Hello, welcome in everyone. Welcome Runo joining from YouTube. And hello Trueheart Husky, congratulations on the first. Welcome Normans, Norvin, Flower, Dumos, Simika, welcome in. Glad to have you all here today. We've got the starter stream ad break running on Twitch here in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then we'll get started just after that. So stick around, please, and we'll see you shortly. Hello, Doko. Is it Dokuro-chan? Welcome. Welcome, Kyojuro, Rengoku. Glad to have you here today. Flower, have you ever stopped to think about the fact that the fortress of Maripede is a literal cryo jail for Risley? All right. The ad break should be just ending. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you here today. Hello. Hello and welcome. Let me say hello again to everyone who's joining us. We are live. Trueheart Husky, congratulations on the first redemption. Normans, hello. Norvin, Flower, Duomos, welcome. Simka. Let's see here. Chat is scrolling. I'll get it. See who's over on YouTube here. Runo Bro, Dokokuro-chan, and Kyojuro Rengoku. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Did I miss anyone? Did I miss anyone? Duomos, Norvin, Hog, welcome. Miyabi, welcome. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. We're going to have a great stream today. I'm ready just to get into it, if you all are. The queue is open. It is a randomized pick. So we've got 4, but your odds are very good. 1 in 4. So go ahead and join up if you need Abyss or Theater help. And yeah, let's scream loudly if you're not in. If you're not in. Or rather than screaming, type !Q space join, and then I'll draw here in just a moment while I get through this this yapping here. Claim my welcome. Surely you'll win today. Surely. All right. You were 7 pity and you pulled the Chi-Chi. Hey, I tell you what, that is still a win. That is still a win. You've been dying in the cold. I tell you what, it's summer here, but it's cold today. I have the heater on. I have my wools on, my long wools, socks, got a blanket on. I'm telling you, what is going on? What is going on? All right, let's go ahead and pull for the first Theater or Abyss of the day. Omos, you are up. Go ahead and message me, and we will get started. And just a heads up, Enlightenments, we didn't get to finish Enlightenments Abyss yesterday, so if they turn up, I am going to move them ahead of the game because they've already technically been drawn. So, but it's all good. Hello, Yeet, welcome in. Yes, it is that easy. You are just better. You are just better. Go ahead and message me on Discord, and we'll get started. Oh no, you caught a cold twice. That's not good. Hey, Gilgamesh, welcome in. Glad to have you here. My Star, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted out and feel better. All right, let's go get on this other account here. Asia, excellent. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. How are you doing today? What did you do to improve your Neuvillette, Normans? Yeah, doing well, thank you.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Excited for a good stream today. I know there's a lot of excitement for people to pull on these banners, so I want to get through these. What are we doing today? Are we doing Theater or are we doing Abyss? Abyss does reset first, if you didn't know, so maybe Abyss, but what are you looking to do? Both are available. All right. Well, I am a connoisseur of efficiency. So let's go ahead and take a look at what you've got cooking for the Abyss, and maybe we'll do that. There's only 10 days left on that, but we've got just 25 days or so for the theater. Hello, Dr. Doom. Welcome in. All right. Well, you know what we're doing there. Oh, don't mind if I do. Do you have Yelan? Let us see. No Yelan. Okay. Boy, Ito's only level 80. How dare we? How dare we? Ororon level 1. Gonna make me do it, and chat's gonna be very upset when I do. You're gonna make me do it. Look, I tried to use Ororon and Taser or something else. I tried to use something else. I just want you all to know that. I looked through the characters. I looked at who was built. This one legitimately is not my fault. Oh, level 40 Tainari. Oh, what is this? No! I need the Tainari. I'm not using Arlecchino. She didn't have application. I'd have to do Overload, and we don't have Chivalrous, do we? Yeah, there's no Chivalrous. We're not using Arlecchino. Where's Fischl? I don't love using Fischl here, but we will. We will. You guys are just naming character. You want me to bring Ororon? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You want to bring Ororon? Ororon? Who do I think is worth 90ing between Citlali and Mavuika? Mavuika's, if she's going to be a DPS, Mavuika. If they're both support mode, neither of them. I'd just do the last Ascension. I'm not playing Hu Tao. There's no chance. But the problem isn't the actual DPS. The problem is shooting a bow into the air. So I can either use Arlecchino and swing for the tail, which I don't like doing, and struggle through Chamber 2. Or we could do a 4-star only on Chamber 2, but we can come back and do, what we might do is just do Chamber 3 and then come back. So we'll go with this. Level 1. I'm not bringing a level 1 into the Abyss, guys. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not playing Child. We're not playing Child.
Solidify. Let the mighty be humble.
You guys know how I feel. Do you have Kazuhan? I didn't look, but do we have Kazuhan? Did anyone see him?
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me.
What? What is this? What? You have all these characters. You make me check your builds? What is going on? Alright, team. Gosh, okay. What is this? Alright. Alright. What are you doing? No! Bennett, what is Bennett on? Uh-oh. I'm gonna really have to check builds. Okay. Sure. Hold on. So you've just never equipped her ever? Oh god. It's fine, we've got Xilonen. Okay, she's not going to heal for anything. Why is nothing leveled? What is going on? Okay, good news. I am equipping your Xilonen with the best artifacts. I mean, you got ER on that one. You got ER, no ER on that one. I will equip your Xilonen, and she is fine. Crit damage ER. You have a defense ER with crit rate. Do you have a crit rate with ER? In which case you could probably get by. Defense here. Defense ER. Do you have a defense crit? Boom. That one. But do you have a crit ER? No. Cool. Do you have any resources? You have resources. Oh my goodness. You almost. Can we level these? It's 1887, that's right. That's right. Gamble until my heart's content. All right, we'll you don't have a lot of 4 stars, so what we'll do is we'll just we'll use potions. Won't go crazy, but we're just going to build her to be effective. She doesn't really need that much. She just wants ER and defense. If you get her signature weapon, then and crit rate for the Fav proc. Oh yeah, we're covered on ER now. This will just make her usable. Close enough. This one we'll send to the moon. All right. ER. Hey, Allie, good to see you today. This is someone who, hey, look, if you're not going to build your character, when I log on, if you've got Mora and resource, let's go. I am thrilled at this. I just logged off on an account before stream. 7,426 Mora. No artifact XP. Hi, Ash Bunny. Good to see you today. All right. Let's get some more defense, crit, and ER. Perfect. we have a usable Xilonen. Well, a little bit more than we needed, but whatever. All right, she can crit for the Fav. Let's get her some healing. Go to 16. Of course. Healing bonus. Let's go. This turned out pretty well. Send it. Perfect. Your Xilonen is now fully built. You don't need to level anything to 20 from the other stuff. Be a bit frugal. 3 more? That's pretty intense. Awesome. Okay. 2,300. A little low. A little low. Maybe we'll give a little bit more to this guy. Oh, come on. You're not going to go to 20? Okay. It's fine. Don't have too high standards. Yeah, she got ER, she got 2600 defense. That's almost enough for her signature even. That's perfect. And her signature has defense. That's more than enough. You can swap to her signature and totally be fine. You got 41 crit for the Fav. She's now built. Alright, Neuvillette is fine. Furina is fine. She's on Fav. Kuki is low. Ooh. Iron Sting. Why? EM Electro. Ooh. Nope. Oh. What's little one have? EM. Okay. So we can just use whatever. And we have Kazuha. Okay. What I'm going to do then is, rather than Zhongli, what I might do is just do this. And we'll do this. As our Kazuha. ER. Freedom Sworn 170, 4-piece VV. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Speeds, good to see you. Good to see you. Neuvillette Goblet help? Unless it's like attack percent, I think you're fine. That's fine. I mean, we could use HP percent with Furina, but you're on, yeah, HP I guess is a bit low, but let us see. Bro, this is the one. When you still got a 4-piece, right? That was your off-piece? Yes. What do you think, chat? What do you think? You know what time it is? It's time for crit or miss. Alright. It counts as a crit if we get 34 crit value or more. Get those predictions in. You've got another 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Use those channel points up. Use those channel points up. I'll be a little frugal. We'll get a 16 first, just to make sure it doesn't go all defense. Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay, alright. So we've already hit the crit or miss. This is still solid. Let's go. Come on. Crit damage. .07 the ratio. Well, the other one's 27 crit damage, so I don't know, that one's probably 240, but HP 30. Yeah, we got more HP. That's better. That's better. Don't worry. That's better. Give you the 6 channel points. Confirm my math on this because it's early and I was late on my coffee, but that is 34 crit value, right? 20 plus 14, yes. Okay. Choose outcome. Crit. Excellent. You got any others that? Surely. Well, how would we improve that? With an HP percent. Crit damage? What do you got? That's not happening. Hold on, so you had HP percent? HP... Nope. And... 26 crit damage. Unless we get a 4-line start, we're not really beating that. And that one could be okay. That is... an easy upgrade. We want as much crit damage or HP as we can get. Bro, let's go. Darn. We can still beat it by just 3 crit. I don't think it's worth the resources. All right, that's fine. Neuvillette's fine. Neuvillette's fine. Neuvillette's fine. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Is anyone else missing artifacts? I didn't check Fischl. Xilonen was naked. Gilgamesh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited, but whatever.
The tides beckon.
Many brave names echo.
Commander, so I'm gonna make sure I heal.
Silence.
Epilepsy warning if you are sensitive.
Your coming was foretold.
She had nothing. Literally no artifacts. 9 talents, no artifacts. So yeah, it was. We were in a spot.
The echoes of the valley.
Gosh. All right.
One with wind and cloud. The eternal oasis.
Let the mighty be humble.
Give me. Rose shred.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
An oversight on my part.
Wind strike.
She was not equipped. Yeah, I don't explicitly have like, hey, we're going to keep everything like super family friendly, but I just I try not to overdo it, you know? That's where I'm going with that.
Sharing my knowledge. Out of my way. Committed to memory.
Oh, I didn't check Sing Show, but I guess we'll find out. Oh my word. What is that? 213, sack R5. Bro. How do I turn this off? I'm going to make you sing show Mr. Hyperbloom. Oh my word. Hold on. Does anyone have ER? Alright, well. Good news is Raiden's not very good. See, on my own account, I don't take artifacts from other people, but that's why I play other people's. Take that! I'm assuming he's C6. Yeah, he's C6. He'll be fine. But he does want the extra ER from here and there. You have an HP. You got some nice ER sands. You don't have any attack sands. Okay, you're on ER sands now. So let's just... it's easy. A lot of defense. 27, 27, and 20. Well, I think we'll stick with that one maybe. Hydro Goblet offset. Crit rate. Attack. Let's go. Crit rate. Attack. Sorry, Clay. More. Ooh. Sorry. Can I send this? I can max the Fischl. Yours is only crap. It's only crap because you're not rolling them. You gotta send it. Look at all these things you could strongbox. You could strongbox a whole bunch. You gotta roll. You gotta get those rolls in. Hey, Hog. What is with those emoji? You don't know what stats are good. Okay, I will help you out. Let's see if we can pull this. Oh, that is terrible. All right, that's unfortunate. You know what? We'll go back to that one for now. So we can crit rate, crit damage, ER. That one's only level 9, so it's got one more roll. We'll take that to 12. Hope it rolls crit damage. It did not. That one is dead. Don't roll that one anymore. That one is dead. Don't roll that one anymore. And you can reuse those. It's very unusual you're going to use an emblem HP double crit, even though it looks pretty. Hydro. You have a Hydro on set. Let's freaking go. Smoge. On. Turn this off and see where we're going with this. Energy recharge. There we go. No one is using this one. This one's amazing. That is an amazing piece. All right, which means we're going to cope with this one. We're going to send it to 20. And then you'll have a Sing Show build that is... He's going to love. He's going to love. Since everyone hates the bike, you start with normal attack and Bennett C6. Yeah, some people like the bike. I mean, it's not for everyone. It's not for me. All right. 255 on Emblem. He's going to get a good damage bonus. 70 to 130. Not terrible. Not terrible. Sakar 5 is good. He's going to have more than enough energy, and I'm not even going to have to worry about it, which is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Fischl. Let's look at Fischl before we go in. There she is. Fischl. Characters. 64. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yep, it's fine. Golden Troop, fine. Electro, fine. Attack. Crit, perfect. She's good. She's good. Oh, talents. Yep, that's fine. All good. All gravy. We are now set, I promise. Hey, Nguyen, good to see you today. Good to see you today. And Galaxy Weeb, welcome, 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 welcome. When have I been live? We have been live for about 30 minutes. Enlightenments, good to see you today. Just a heads up for everyone, Enlightenments, you can do yours just after this one because we didn't get to finish yours yesterday due to the stop.
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me. Where the eternal awaits. Bring it. Let me a good audience.
Oh, out of order. That's on me.
At least you were here to watch.
Oh boy.
Let the mighty be humbled.
How dare you!
How dare you! Give particle!
Let my name echo in song!
Oh, I'm really scuffed at the moment.
Brave names echo!
Let's do that faster. Let's do that faster. No, Enlightenments, no. We'll do that immediately after. Just hang out. Enjoy.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins
with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
This guy.
Dance
Bye.
with me. Where the eternal
Only got one of them.
oasis. Be a good
Settle
audience,
down.
won't you?
Let my name echo in summer.
Hear the echoes of the
Mavuika with a fire hose.
Wind
That,
strike.
that's a good description.
Bow your head.
At least the eternal oasis.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine. Stop that, strike a
Come on.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Settle down.
It'll do. Oh no, his balls expired while I was jumping.
Everyone hold hands. Witness the power. Odds for me. I'll settle this. Stand with me. This may hurt a little. Make yourself at home. No, my sword.
You leave Kai and take the horses too.
This may hurt a little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's actually start hyperblooming, shall we?
Out of my way.
I don't have Yelan.
Sharing my knowledge. By royal decree. I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Grow.
Oh, there's Elim's famous not dodging.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Grow.
Yeah, she's very comfortable in the double hydro hyperbloom. It's my favorite way to play. I wouldn't normally bring Fischl here. She's not doing a ton. Oh, jeez. Against this guy for sure. I just completely ruined this by not dodging.
No, my sword.
I don't know if I will have time now. That is not good. Stop!
Odds reveal by out of my way.
Okay. Well, we managed to save it. Much closer than it needed to be. Nope! Cookie!
Committed to memory.
Missed it. I missed it because I got hit twice. Whoops. Hey, no commenting on Ito's arms, okay?
Let the world
He's perfectly strong.
Letting crave names echo.
He can
One with wind and cloud.
battle the Raiden Shogun and face her square in the eyes.
Settle down.
Strength is on the inside, okay? We all know it's about the power of friendship, not about the size of your biceps, triceps. And he's been working on his abs.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I see everything you say, Father. I see everything you say.
Adorn my night. Wind strike. Letting crave names echo.
Settle down.
I would say I'd never missed a chat message in my life, and I'm pretty sure I missed a good third of the chat earlier when I was locked in.
shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Your Primogens have no use anymore. What?
The echoes of the valley.
Silence.
What?
The tides beckon.
Dissipate.
Let me weave you a verse.
Shadow Raven.
Oh, your Yelan's not C6 yet. Surely you could save. Oh,
Committed to
oh,
memory.
hey,
Our bond is strong.
no spoilers. Give people a few more days.
Rain outlines your fate.
This may hurt a little. The temple of
Yeah,
wisdom.
no worries.
Everyone
It's just still the first week, so maybe next week.
As you wish, me.
Out of my way!
Let me lead you a verse. Not good.
Come on, I dashed.
No, my sword.
Get with me! Wings of darkness!
Witness the power of the wild.
Where is my crystal ice?
Terrified!
Oh, Cookie's gonna die.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul dissipate.
Let's play Furina. Share my knowledge! By royal decree... Grow, grow, grow!
Come on,
Let me
Sincho.
lead you a verse.
You got this, big guy.
Get with me! Committed to memory!
Okay. Grief kept you up all night? Oh no. Oh no! All right. This is... Hold on. Why? This is... Claim. Very distracting. Oh, it didn't do anything to get rid of that. They need a go away button. Should I play Abyss like this? Go away. Very distracting. Sounds good, Galaxy Weeb. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you get that sorted. Realizing that they probably didn't just hear that.
Silence.
Let the world collide!
Let the world collide.
The birds call. Bring it. Letting brave names up.
This guy's gonna get wrecked. Double shred!
Let the mighty be humble.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Odd, repeat! Shadow Raven! Lightning, terrified!
Straight through the shield. Love it.
Play Furina.
Love it.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory! Wings of darkness! Come! Out of my way!
I cannot get hit on Cookie Shinobu.
Roll!
I need to be able to switch to her and use her burst to get a little bit more health back.
Sharing my knowledge!
Yes, I do what I can, Speeds. I do what I can.
Get with me! Let's play Furina.
Oh,
Lightning, terrified!
I don't know, guys. Are we going to have enough time?
As you wish, me.
Committed to memory!
Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's play Furina.
It looks a little close. Yeah, that one's kind of annoying. You need a lot of damage instances to break through the shield if you're not using Night Soul, which is the new Natlan mechanic. So bringing Ororon for that one's really good with Hydro for an Electrocharge team. It goes straight through that like butter, but Hyper Bloom works really well as well. And also Fischl. So she definitely makes it enjoyable.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Probably actually just shouldn't dump. I should funnel a little bit because he's actually immune. Come on, let me hit him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let the world collide.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh, come on, I can one-phase him. I can one-phase him if I actually did a rotation.
Bow your head.
Nope.
Strike a pose.
That's me being complete skill issue player.
Brave names echo.
And I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. We got plenty of time. This is in the bag easily.
Wind strike.
Ooh.
Bring it.
No, don't sprint, Elim! You fool! Got it. Okay.
Time to shine.
Skip Xilonen, I guess. Oh, reset and do it? No, we're good. We're good.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Dissipate. The Temple of Wisdom. I'll settle this. Grow. Stand with me. Shadow Raven.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Hey, bro, welcome in. Good to see you today. It's better to swap Xilonen between the skills to reset the cooldown faster. To reset the cooldown faster of what?
Committed to memory.
Her skill reduces cooldown by swapping
Let me
off?
weave you a verse. No,
Is
my
that what you're
sword.
saying?
As you wish, me.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow. I'll settle this.
Oh, what?
Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. All right. Duamos, or I'm hoping I'm actually making a consistent pronunciation, and it's correct. Congratulations on the 36. Your account is heavily loaded. Heavily loaded. Do you have any cons? Did we just not check? Because your Xilonen really surprised me. You had built everything out. No? Okay, you built everything out. You just didn't know what stats. Hey, if you have any questions on who you want to build, like build out, you've got tons of resource. So be more than happy to give advice on where you could invest that. 30 million seems like it'll go pretty far. That's realistically like 4 characters. Maybe 5 if you get lucky on the artifact rolls. But yeah, thank you for letting me play on your account. Hey Dozio, welcome. If you move in your skill form and you're making time, you need to enter this. Oh yeah. Help with, yeah, let's do that real quick. We'll do that before we log off. So Citlali is, as a support, pretty simple. Let's find her. Where's she at? She's somewhere in between, isn't she? Come on, you're gonna make me use the thing. Cryo, Pyro, go. Mavuika. Oh, she's starred, that's why. Okay, artifacts. Obsidian. We want EM. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. 4-line double crit with attack percent. That's perfect. That's exactly what you want. That's pretty terrible. So, let's see. Mavuika wants crit damage. Double crit. Do you have any more double crits? So when you have a double crit, that's awesome. But when you have a piece that starts out with 4 lines, it's even better because you get 1 more additional roll. And what you're looking for is like double crit attack. ER doesn't help her, but that's a really good piece as well. We could roll that and hopefully it'll pick up attack. That one as well. That one could pick up crit, but you don't. There we go. Crit EM attack. That could pick up the other crit. You don't need a ton of crit rate on the Obsidian set. ER. Double crit. Let's save that one. That's a Mualani piece for sure. Nothing else. So is that. Look at that. Max roll and max min roll on HP, but max roll on crit. That's got 2 stats. How come the artifact highlighting's turned off? Is it not set for the new characters? They have a new feature that makes it so it highlights the stats you kind of want for that character, but I guess it's not turned on for this one yet. You could look for that one as well. You don't think you have the pieces, but Xilonen might stay on the Neuvillette team. You could definitely flex between. Neuvillette's strong enough that with Furina, you could switch Xilonen out for a healer, or like even like depending on who you want to use. If you want to do Mavuika as a DPS, which is the build that we're putting on her, you'd probably play her with Citlali and Xilonen, which is an awesome team. Which means on your Neuvillette team, you can make him strong with like Kazuha and then give him a healer. So someone like Charlotte, perhaps, or swap and like use Jean, but you would have 2 Animo then, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend that one. I am really partial to Charlotte, so. But let's take a look. That's a pretty good roll there on crit damage. That's a good roll on crit damage. That's a good roll on EM. Which means we have a 4-piece, right? What is on your hat? Yeah, you have a 4-piece on your hat, which means what do you have for Pyro Goblets? If we don't steal, got 63 EM there. That is fine. That is quite good in level 4. 4 lines start crit attack. Yeah, probably that one is what I would say if you don't steal. Although, if you steal from Hu Tao, that's an amazing piece. That is fantastic. Fantabulous. I would roll these pieces if I were you. If you want big numbers. You've got Wolf's Gravestone for the attack. You could 90 that if you've got the resources, which I think you do. Yeah, you do. That's a great choice. And if you were to build that... So you'd ideally get a bunch of 10 crit rate on your artifacts. Do you want me to roll them now? You benched 2 Tau? I tell you what, we're going to save on your resource then. We're going to save on your resource and go, boom. Okay, done. Should we do it? Should we do it? This piece is like God tier piece. This is amazing. All right, let's get a crit or miss if Duomo says that's okay. The world's our oyster. All right, chat. Let's build Mavuika live on stream. Get that crit or miss. The rule is 34 crit value. A little bit. Let's go down to 12. 34 crit value is a win. Get those channel points in. Get those channel points in. Yeah, Hog, this one is doing all right. All right, we got it in. Let's see. Let's go to 12. We want to skew heavily towards, well, crit rate isn't terrible so far because we do need, we're on Wolf's Gravestone, so we need some. All right, crit damage. So we're at, what's that? 21, just shy of 34. So this last one needs to go into some kind of crit. To get a win. 21, because we're 33.7. It's close. Still a really good piece, but it's got to go into one of the crits. And it did. All right. Managed Prediction. That is a crit. That is an amazing piece. Amazing piece. Yeah, let's go. Let's go indeed. All right. Let's get another one going. Crit or miss. We'll roll this one up to 12. Oh, it 2x'd. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm too good. Cancel this prediction. This will be for the next artifact since we already... Oh, hold on. No, this isn't 34 yet. Okay. This is still this piece. This is still this piece. And old Madam Ping Best Waifu, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, Flower, recheck the constellations after you finish the story and the reputation. There's more to it. All right, the prediction is over. Let's go to 20. Crit damage is our actual preference because we're already pretty heavy on crit rate. All right, we'll take it. Min roll, but we'll take it. All right, so that is another win for the believers. Okay, all right. Should we keep going? Let's keep going. Start a prediction. We'll go to 12. Ooh, not a strong start. Let's see, so 12. Can get 2 more rolls? Can it even still get plus 7.8 plus 7.8 plus 7.8? It can still get over 34. All right, so we will we'll go to only 16 because we've got a couple of other pieces to choose from. Nope. So that's our leading piece, but we've got some others that we can roll with some alternative stats. Let's roll this one to 4. Nope, that is optional for later. Let's roll this guy. All right. I'm going to keep this prediction because we haven't finished the other piece yet. I just want to be frugal with the resource there. Okay. So this is math. Less than 34. 31. Good enough. Good enough. But that is not a hit. All right. Now the last one, is this one. Do we even need crit rate anymore? Yeah, we can still deal with a little bit more crit rate. We want about 10 crit rate if we can. Last prediction. Can we do it? Why is everyone freaking out about the Mora? Duomos, when you roll a lot of artifacts and level talents and stuff, it's not uncommon because like building a talent to level 9 is 450,000 Mora from 8 to 9. And so, and then also, rolling artifacts, right, is potentially 1 million Mora or so per level 20 artifact. So it goes very quickly. It goes very, very quickly. So I think people are just surprised because a lot of us are in the poorhouse. All right. Let's see what we can get. Hey, EM, we'll take EM. We want some crit though. Can we get 3 rolls or 2 more rolls of crit so we get 10% crit rate? We did not. Do we have another hat that works? We don't need attack percent. We need a crit rate. Substat. Let's roll that one. Crit EM. All right, let's roll this, and if it misses crit rate, we won't continue this one. No, save that for like someone else, like Mualani. All right, let's finish this one off. I think it's fine for now. I'm a big fan of good enough. Good enough. So from completely unbuilt, she's going to get better. She's going to be 83.9, so 84 to, what's that, 200? Pretty solid. 300 EM, she's going to be a maniac. All right, so she's done for now. And we've got Scroll of Cinder City here. Let's go Elemental Mastery. Perfect. With Energy Recharge. Oh, you love to see that. Elemental Mastery. Ooh, none here. Okay. Okay. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Oh, with Energy Recharge. Look at that. You are done. Perfect. You love it. Elemental Mastery with Energy Recharge. Reline. That's our leading contender. $16, $16, $21. Elemental Mastery with Energy Recharge. Yeah, let's do that. What do you got for goblets? What do you got for goblets? Elemental your Nahida needs something as well. We stole something from that, didn't we? ER crit would be nice. Sorry, Sucrose. Do you want me to level these as well? You'll take it? Nice. I'm assuming, are you happy to level the Citlali stuff as well? Yeah, because if we can get enough ER, then you don't really need anything else for support. She only needs like 160 to be comfortable. Isn't TDDS? Yes, level up. Yeah, if you want to buff attack, but honestly, you have enough attack on your Mavuika that I'm lazy. For me, I would do EM, but TDDS is fine if you want the extra big numbers. Can we get some ER? Yeah, I put sac frags on myself because I don't like swapping to TDDS, and it's just easy to. I'm a big proponent of not having to swap stuff around all the time because I always lose track of what goes where. If we can get a ton of ER rolls like that, that's actually fantastic. That's fine. Can't go wrong with the EM stuff. Can't be picky. More ER. More ER. That's fine. Do we have any other EM? EM, ER, 4-line. EM, ER, crit. Let's go. In case you ever use, for some reason, Favonius. Oh, bro, look at that. Hey, Sarah, bro, welcome. Yeah, it's very good luck on these rolls. Very good luck on these rolls. And thank you for the follow, Sarah, bro. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I don't know if you caught the Mavuika pieces that we did earlier, but yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. Maybe we can pick up some crit rate here. Let's go to 12. ER. We'll take the EM. That's fine. That doesn't need to go to 20. I'm loving all this ER. You're going to have so much ER, it's going to be beautiful. The most beautiful. Take the EM. Let's go to 20. Oh, this is exciting having resources, so thank you, Duamos. it's... All right, well, you know, I tell you what, it's fine because she's a support. She's on TDDS now, 155, a little shy, but it'll probably work if you work hard at it. Alternatively, Sac Frags works great, so you can just steal that from Sucrose. This is very, very comfy because you'll be able to double skill. If you get another one of these, by the way, I recommend having at least 2 on the account. And I'm lazy enough because I don't like swapping stuff that I'm going to get a third one and keep it around and level it to 80. So that's what I would personally do myself. 880 EM, she's going to get a little bit more. She just needs to be leveled up, and then her skill talent. She's going to have a very beefy shield. A very beefy shield. Nice strip. Yeah, it does match her as well, which is nice. It gives a good amount of EM, and I don't know, like, I want you to just know that you don't need her weapon to be good. I don't know if you were planning on pulling for the weapon. Her weapon obviously is good for her. I pulled it on one account for not just Citlali, but also I have Yanfei, and I wanted it for Yanfei because it's also good for C4 plus Yanfei. So don't pull for the weapon for her. Mavuika's weapon is quite good. However, you have Wolf's Gravestone, and you're going to do silly numbers with this already, with this build. The only thing I'd suggest is take it to level 90, so the base attack goes up. You'll get Mavuika and Weps when they're on better banners. This banner is actually quite good for weapons, because Citlali's weapon is actually pretty good, as long as, I don't know how your 4-star situation is. Okay, so you're not guaranteed there, at least from a standard. You've got plenty of Fav Codex. How are you sorted for Fav Lances? Oh yeah, you've got plenty of Fav. R5 level 1. Second R5. Yeah, you don't need any Fav Lances. You don't need any Sac Swords. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so this one's not terribly high value for you.
Osmanthus wine tastes this.
Cool. Well, hopefully that'll get you sorted in the short term.
Wine.
Oh, bro, stop it. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. If there's any questions or anything you want guidance on what to level up, this is an insane build. Just to recap, we leveled this all from 0. Nearly, what's that, 37 crit value. Again, about 37 crit value. The ER is completely wasted on her, so unfortunate, but it's not worth leveling other stuff up because this is good enough. This piece could be good. This piece, if it got crit damage, could be good, but you'd prefer, like, even something with EM. Crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery, attack. So, like, that's a good piece. That's a 4-line start. That could be pretty good, actually. And you want it to skew heavily towards crit damage. Like, you'll take any of them, but if it gets more than, say, 1 roll into attack or 1 roll into EM, you might want to conserve resource. This EM Sands, you basically always want an EM Sands. That's amazing. 38.9 crit value with attack. Peak. Beautiful. That's an amazing Sands. 70 EM is crazy. And 26 almost crit value here from a single piece. Amazing. So this is very solid. Even though, like, this is a quite weak piece, but it's definitely good enough. So. All right, sounds good. Good luck with that, and thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Don't forget to claim your Abyss rewards before the reset. That was a blast. That was an absolute blast. All right, let's get to some character reviews, and then we'll get on to Enlightenment. Enlightenment, are you here? You are. Let me message. Oh man, I get so many messages. There you are. Okay. We've got Norman's Neuvillette New Feather. Okay. Neuvillette New Feather. Pyro Tribe Yelan Sing Show Xilonen. I haven't used Pyro Traveler yet. Like in a team, I've leveled them to 90, and I'm going to figure out how it feels to play. My initial thoughts are, better than I expected. However, yeah, still didn't feel very good with like the teams I would have thought he would have felt good in. So, yeah, it remains to be seen. You might have to switch the builds a bit to do like Vaporize, so more Elemental Mastery, which you wouldn't necessarily have. But if you build your characters straight for that, then it could be good. So Neuvillette New Feather. So your feather now is... okay, so this one here, right? So we got one extra roll of crit and one extra roll of crit damage. Unfortunately, a lot went into defense. Lots of room to grow and improve. So I would suggest that if you are going to keep farming, your feather would be a target to replace. Your flower as well. And those two, fortunately, are pretty common because you're not fighting over the main stat. You're not too picky. Basically, roll anything that has one crit to level 4 if it's a 3-line. Yeah, just try and get lucky with a double crit. I think that's the main thing. For the sands as well, the sands is pretty good. It's just about at the floor of sort of what I consider acceptable. If you wanted to get a little more value out of it, you could consider crafting one. And you do have Furina, so you would want to be on the lookout for an HP goblet that's double crit as well. But that one that you have is pretty good. So definitely it's going to be a bit of a journey to replace it. I would focus on the flower and feather first. If you could get towards 64% crit rate, great. But the easiest things, if you can, crown your talent, R5 your prototype amber. So, yeah, that's what I would think. That's what I would think. But yeah, it's looking good. Coming along. Neuvillette is coming along. He's very strong, Norman's very strong. So you're going to get more and more value out of him as time goes on. All right, and we have Hog's Neuvillette. Level 90, friendship level 8, Hog. Level your character's friendship XP. The Eudex of Fontaine is great for commissions because he deletes the Hilichurls. 25 rolls of crit, 37,000 HP with the signature. 10-1-3. Okay, and the talents as well. You don't get to have artifacts this good and not level his talents. He's new? It can't be that new. It can't be that new. I know you didn't have him for a while. This is, it is good. Although, and this is a big asterisk, I know you like the big silly numbers. For me, this is a bit of a deal breaker. I would really love a crit rate helmet with some crit damage on it, because I am a big fan of 64%. The consistency of always critting, I find is way more valuable to me than the big crit damage, especially since you've already got his weapon. But the HP is great. His passive is going to help you out. That's all good. All gravy. Really good flower here. Good crit value. Minimum roll there on one of them. And HP could be a little higher on that roll, but it's fine. It's got some HP. Really good feather with HP percent. Love that. Double crit sands. Love that. HP goblet. Awesome crit value there. And a solid hat for a crit damage hat. Just, again, my preference is the other way around. We're trying to get crit damage on a crit rate. Because what it is you will be not critting 15 roughly percent of the time, 16% of the time, something like that, which isn't as much as others, right? Sometimes it's 1 in 4, but 1 in 6 times you're not critting, which means instead of 319% crit damage, you're getting 0. So it's a personal preference thing. 319 is crazy high, so it's good, very good. So you could be completely satisfied with it with no ER. Yeah, you're going to need to figure out your energy situation, I'm sure. Because Furina's on her weapon, so you're probably going to need to pick up some particle funneling from somewhere, whether that's like Xilonen on Fav. Hi, Kyojuro, Rengoku. Good to see you. Okay, so you have Xilonen and Kazuha on Favonius. Yeah, great. Okay, so he's sorted then. Yes, it's very, very good Neuvillette. I think I just skipped a review. That's not good. Hold on. Miyabi, Mavuika. Now, Furina had ER. What are we talking about? 181. That's really good Furina for being on Splendor. Oh man. Miyabi with the Mavuika. On Mailed Flower for the EM. It's an event weapon. Level 90 that for a bit more EM. You would keep an eye out for an EM Sans anyway, because she's still going to prefer the EM, because she gets a big she gets a big buff, and she's going to get buffed from sources like Bennett as well. As it is, 100's a decent amount, but you don't have any in substats, so easiest way to get to, say, 300 EM would be an EM Sans, but you've got a very good quality attack Sans. It'd be hard to beat that. However, kind of a middling EM Sans will probably do a good job as well. As it is with the bonus, you're going to get, 88.9 to 210, almost 211, really good. And with attack pyro crit, it's solid. Very nice flower with attack percent on that. Great crit value on the feather, high amount of crit rolls there. The ER is wasted, unfortunately, but can't fault you for that. Yeah, keep an eye out for an EM Sans would be the only thing. Very nice Pyro Goblet. Insane Pyro Goblet as well. Speeds, yours is next. You were the last in the line. Do you think we could roast marshmallows with her hair? Absolutely, especially when she does the... Mavuika work in progress, and an explanation on why EM Sans and not attack. So a couple reasons. One, when you are using Mavuika, it is very likely that you are wanting to melt or vaporize your attack, and the theoretical damage limit of that goes up significantly with your EM. You can see the actual percent bonus in the character sheet. If you just try equipping some items with some EM. So you have 28% crit damage on there. You're also, by the way, the effectiveness of attack is going to be limited by your sources of attack buff, and having EM as well, you're going to get lots of sources for attack buff. So your attack's going to be very high in combat already. And so there is a point of diminishing returns where it's still good, it still helps you, but it's not as effective as essentially doubling your damage by using the vaporize or melt reaction. And then instead of doubling, it might be tripling or something like that with the right amount of elemental mastery. Hey, Rent, good to see you today. Your flower, it's a flower. You're on a 5-piece. It could be replaceable. Your feather is insanely good. That you're not replacing that. Your attack sans is fine for an attack sans, but I would swap that out for an EM sans. I'd maybe farm a little bit to get a feather, or a flower rather, and then swap out for any double crit EM sans you've got, and call it a day. This is fine. The Pyro Goblet's not insanely high value, but it's fine. Your Circlet's quite good. It's got the attack percent on there, and one roll of crit. Hey, you've missed a couple rolls with flat defense. What are you going to do? At the end of the day, this is going to be near 100 to 200. It's going to be, 87. And if you swapped out a couple of these pieces for a bit more value, you'll be at 100 to 200, 120, whatever that may be, with 200 EM from EM Sans, and you'll be cooking. You'll be doing, 800k burst or something. So, yeah, she puts out a big silly number, but give her the right tools for it. Is there a difference between 800k and 900k? Only in your head. If you want to see a big number, you can optimize the pieces. I think this is probably fine as is for most situations. Like, if you're thinking, how do you make good in the Abyss? This is probably just fine as is. But if you want to make it better, do a bigger, sillier number, be more versatile for your reaction scenarios, swap out for that EM Sans. Oh, thank you, Sirag. Dozio with Mavuika. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? We have a Mavuika on Serpent Spine. By the way, sorry, I haven't said this yet. The talent, if you're struggling for weekly boss mats, do the burst first. Trying to melt all of our charge attacks is more important than maximizing artifacts. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting them, yeah. But the difference between 0 EM and 100 EM is very significant. Where even if you're not melting them all, you're probably going to get higher average damage by having at least some EM in there. So we got 23 rolls of crit overall, 5 rolls of attack, no rolls of EM, but we're on an EM Sans. You've got a solid flower with attack percent. Love that. We've got a fair feather. Your EM goblet is fantastic. That is exactly what you want from an EM Sans rather. EM Sans, exactly what you want. Pyro Goblet is high crit value, 35.8 on as an off piece. And your hat is quite good as well. Attack and a couple of rolls of crit in there. Very, very nice and well balanced Mavuika build, and you put into the burst first. Awesome. So just keep leveling her up when you get materials, and you're cooking. You're a bit of a special case. Your artifact quality is so high that you can do things that other people can't. It was just redeemed about 2 minutes ago, Dr. Doom, so it hasn't been it's not on cooldown, or it's on cooldown now, but it's been redeemed every time that it could be. Drop your UID before we get on to enlightenments, Dr. Doom, and we'll do that, and then we'll move on. If that's the case, why don't you have a single good art of rent? Your standards are insane. They're insane. We've seen your characters. Kinich. Okay. Let's take a look at Doom's Kinich. I am not a fan of Kinich. I am trying to have him grow on me, but we'll see how that goes. Kinich with Serpent Spine, R2, 59 to 238. It's a good crit split with the bonus. You're at nearly 100 to 238. Awesome. 1670 attack, Dendro crit, 21 rolls of crit in the build. Quite solid. Good value out of the flower with attack percent, double crit, 12.4, what's that, 33 point something. Crit value with attack. Wow, that feather is quite good. Over 40 crit value there. Attack Sands is fine. It's going to give you a little bit of ER, not that you need much to get his burst up on cooldown. Your Dendro Goblet's crazy good. 41.2 crit value on that is awesome. Hat could use a little help, but I understand. Yeah, if that could get attack percent, it would be great. But as it is, like, it's very well balanced. Serpent Spine is going to help carry the crit rate. So you don't need a crit rate on a crit damage helmet. Attack percent, it's just if you want to optimize rolls out, but this is going to be totally fine. Totally fine. Very nice. All right, sir. That's multiple characters, so do me a favor when they come off cooldown. Let's get those reviews in, okay? Let's go to Enlightenment's Abyss. Enlightenment! You were first yesterday? Yeah, Soap. When you say you were first. And hello, welcome in. Is it Castine? Welcome in. Hey, a Freminet rent. Congratulations. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Castine. Glad to have you here. All right, let's see if we can make Enlightenment's thing go. We were working on their Abyss yesterday, but I ran out of time, so we're going to resume that, and then we'll draw from the queue later. It's just for fun. Yeah. It's a random pull, Soap. It's a random pull. And this is on Asia. Cool. Do you think you can reach 250 plus with that? If you did, where you would pull that from is your attack sands. You could drop the ER on your attack sands and the defense roll. So you could craft another, or just roll another attack sands. So two choices. You could either craft a double crit, get lucky, get a double crit, and still get 2 rolls of crit to maintain your crit rate. Or swap out the hat and the sands. If you drop the 7% crit rate on your sands, get some crit rate on your crit damage helmet, because that piece is fairly replaceable. Enlightenments. Hog sounds good. Hit you in DMs in case you come within queue while you're away. Hog, I can go through yours if you need, but what we're going to do is we do a random poll. And yes, must be present to win. But if you need it off stream, I'm happy to help out. If we're running up against the timer, okay? I will be streaming tomorrow as well, for what it's worth, because it is the 1-year anniversary of the Europe account. Here, yeah, that's fine. I got a day. The 1-year anniversary of our Asia account. Sounds good. So we're going to do a bit of an account review and see how far an account can come in a year as completely free to play. Dr. Doom, the hat. Your crit rate is 59.7. Your attack sands has 7 crit rate. If you switch the attack sands for something that has less crit rate, try to get it from somewhere else, and the easiest place for you to do that would be the helmet, the crit rate circlet. Thanks, Hog. Take care. I completely forgot what we were trying to do yesterday. Okay, I think we were trying to some Ganyu nonsense, huh? Is Mavuika like built? Did we use her yesterday? 200 Serpent Spine. Okay, so I think we were doing Kinich yesterday, right? Like burning? I just use her as an E-bot. Do we have... We've got no Xilonen. So I could... Oh, do we have a scroll set, though? Oh, we've got Citlali. Hold on. Do we want to do a bow user? Oh, that's why we did Ganyu. We did Ganyu, and then we did what, like... Where is she? It's too many characters on the screen now. Bennett. Where's Bennett? Where is he? There he is. All right. And then we don't have Furina, which is just unfortunate. Do we do... like Raiden Hyperbloom side 1? Engulfing Raiden? Oh, that seems like a crime. That seems like a crime. Why Citlali? So we can melt some of the hits, and Citlali provides two things. She's going to give us the Res Shred from her passive, which is this one here. When you trigger Frozen or Melt, and she also gives us a shield. So not exactly the highest build right now, but it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. That was Mavuika's burst. That is not Mavuika. 6. Ooh. Never mind. Okay. All right. Let's rethink that then. We could do Kinich, and maybe we do like bow user. Level 60 Tainari. Kinich can lock onto the guy. You did a Dory clear? Nice. What do we do in a Kinich team? If we don't have now that we've got Mavuika. That is the question. Oh, you're right. I need Navia. I might as well. That's what I was doing before. I don't want to make EM Raiden. I don't want to make EM Raiden will be better though. EM Raiden will be better. Kinich, Mavuika, Bennett, and then maybe Yelan. We're gonna Burgeon, and he's terrible enough. I'm worried about that one. He can latch onto the guy, so I'm not worried about having a bow necessarily. I don't know if we've got any Scroll of Cinder City that I can put Mavuika on that's built. Yeah, I guess Xiangling. We could put Xiangling on Deepwood. Oh, Dia's already on Deepwood. All right, let's. We don't even need Mavuika then for Kinich. Do we? Man, so many choices. Where's my Emily? Where's my Emily? Okay, so Dia's on Deepwood. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then the first side, we're going to just struggle bus a bit, but I think the Navia is pretty good. Love more crit, but you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. Sounds good, Meowby. We'll take a look after this abyss.
Silence!
Our bond is strong. Fire! Well,
All right.
with rocks. Feeling lucky.
It would be lovely if they could
Settle down!
not waste my time with Neuvillette's pretty mid damage without a shred and without a Furina. But I know Enlightenment was working on next rerun.
Bloom is the flowers in Gurapad!
Watch out! Just get with me, lightning.
That's terrible. I don't like that.
At least you were here to watch.
Alright, now we're going to try and focus Navia on this guy, on the Hydro guy,
Our bond is strong.
because Neuvillette hates him
Your name on it.
very much.
Feeling lucky.
Come on.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, Cookie!
Dissipate.
Bow your head.
Not a good time.
Watch out.
Try and make it work. Oh, the balls! I didn't get that one.
Settle down!
I gotta retry that. That's not good. That's not good. Did this Neuvillette? This is how Neuvillette feels with no Furina and no Res Shred and no Kazuha and.
Tides beckon.
Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky.
Bow your head.
Navia did not crit.
Silence!
What a time waster.
Careful coming was foretold. Dance with me in the eternal oasis.
Coming at
The show's only just begun. The eternal oasis at long last. The curtain.
Get them!
Settle down!
I'll settle this. Attack!
Bathwater. Yeah, something like that.
Let the mighty be humble!
Get with me. Umbrella warfare.
Bow your head.
Okay. Yeah, they had a break or they were saving or something, they said. So it's just a matter of getting lucky, right? Timing is everything. If you lose your 50-50, it can really set you back when you get weird combos like this in the Abyss.
Justice is blind.
No!
Be sanctified.
Don't make me try to learn to dodge.
Our bond is strong.
I will have... Oh, no! completely faked me out.
Settle down.
Feeling lucky.
Bro, stay on the ground.
Watch out.
Let's see how good the second side is. What are the teams for this Abyss on this one? We're trying Kinich. We're trying Kinich.
You asked for it.
That is not Bennett's burst.
Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Your soul in sacrifice.
Luckily, our Kinich is very strong. But I think this is still not going to be enough time.
Boba, get them.
3 pyros and Xilonen killing me.
Locked up.
Can I get his burst? No!
Nice and spicy. Look alive. Off we go.
Yeah. I need to make that first side not be terrible. What's Navia for? On the 3rd chamber. Well, 1. Basically most of our DPS. But on the 3rd chamber is the Geo Wolf Lord. And so we need some Geo to break the wolf heads. It's not good. I'm going to try and group them.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. A proper send-off.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
You'll be using Freminet Plunge. Okay. Be interesting. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, you can just take all of Gamin's pieces and just swap out the Goblet, right? For crowd. Or if you're using Furina, just it's attack across the board, so solid.
Our bond is strong.
Not
I
good.
see everything. The show is
Be sanctified. Silence.
Not done yet.
I mean, at the very least, Neuvillette's doing very good AoE for that part.
This
That was a good time.
Everyone hold hands.
Oof.
An oversight.
28k, I didn't have a single crystallize there.
Our bond is strong. This may turn a little.
Justice
What is
blind.
going on?
Silence. An oversight on my
Get-
part.
A proper send-off.
Rumble! Not getting any of my dodges in.
Tides beckon. Settle down.
So, can we do it in 10 seconds? Do we have the damage to take this guy? Stop dodging!
Out of my way.
Silence.
That is not faster. Neuvillette, Nahida, Raiden, and Zhongli. No, Zhongli is not going to help us. Our Neuvillette damage is not enough that not getting staggered on him is going to make that big of a difference.
The mighty be humble.
He'll shred a little bit,
Bow
but
your head.
this Neuvillette is limp regardless.
Feeling lucky.
But he'll get the job done. He'll get the job done.
Umbrella warfare.
Navia does a lot of damage. She just needs to crit.
Silence.
She just needs to crit.
Care for coming
Be
was
sanctified.
foretold. Dance with me.
Everyone hold hands. Stand with me. This one's got
The
your
show's
name
only
on it.
just
Settle
begun.
down.
The real star of the show are the little
Done
blooms
yet.
doing their job.
The curtain.
Bow your head.
I see everything. Well, dissipate. This one's got your name on it. Oh, fire! Well,
The tides beckon. Settle down.
feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Stand with me.
Much better.
Bow your head. Justice is
I'm just gonna let the fire guy land.
Be sanctified.
Hey! Hey! I will have none of that.
Silence.
Dissipate. Committed to memory. Coming at ya.
It was much better, and then I got knocked out of my attack. God.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Fire! Well,
Let's, so one thing that I don't want to do is, like, be, mean-spirited. Like, the build is fine, just, when's the last time any of you have played Neuvillette without Furina? On a chamber where there's a guy that has 70% Hydro Res, without any Xilonen or Kazuha.
Coming was foretold. Dance with me.
I see everything.
Whatever your build is, go give that a try on your account, and just keep that in mind. I just want to keep the chat like not mean. There's nothing wrong here, and even if there were, I want to keep it in the spirit of fun.
Out of my way.
Let the
No
mighty
need to be rude.
Proper send-off from the Stina with love. This one's got your name on it. Watch out.
silence.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. This one's got your...
Hit the crystal.
The tides beckon.
A tiny bit faster.
Watch out.
I'll lose all that time.
I got him cornered.
Switch to Xiangling game.
Everybody stand back. Let's
New Zealand problems right there.
toast.
Alright, well, that is pretty much ruined now. Oh, my life. My life.
Hey, our bond is strong. Attack.
The other thing I could do is just do one chamber at a time. I might not try and force the third chamber. I think this will actually be fine for the third chamber.
Settle down.
Well, let's see.
This one's got your dissipate. I'll settle this.
Your coming was foretold.
Silence.
Dance with me.
Everyone hold hands. Umbrella warfare.
The show's only just begun.
The tides beckon.
Get with me.
Not done yet. The eternal oasis at long
Hi, Redney.
last.
Welcome in. Good to see you today.
The curtain falls.
Hey, share my knowledge. Dissipate.
Yeah, this abyss is very heavily tuned to show off Jaska's effectiveness. That's for sure.
Bow your head.
Especially in that second chamber.
Be sanctified.
And even the third chamber, she can just fly and hit the Drake.
Side.
So
Our bond is strong.
it's a pretty nice little benefit. I would love to have them closer together.
An oversight on silence.
Dissipate. Everyone hold hands.
An oversight
No.
on my part.
You interrupted me.
Settle down.
That is still not a good time.
Committed to memory.
That is terrible. The fashion... I'm sorry to hear that. Did you lose the 50-50? Is there a 50-50 in Infinity, Nikki?
Coachy, I see everything.
Or is it just standard gotcha stuff?
That's the way.
I group them.
Attack! Get with me. Hey,
Be sanctified.
There's no 50-50 and you get a 5-star every 20 pulls? Hey! That's exciting. Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
coming at ya.
Silence.
Gosh, that is not good. You wish Navia is not Geo? It's fine as Geo. If she wasn't Geo, what would we do? She's not really Geo. She's like, just dodged. Sounds good, Normans. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. As a reminder, if you're around, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so...
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Oh my word. Did I get him?
I'm so sorry.
Yes, I did. Oh, too late.
I see everything. Our bond is strong. Attack!
Let's get some crystallizes first.
Settle down.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just keep going and then just come back with like rational or something. Because that'll go through this pretty easily. Or like a double hydro bloom.
Dance with me. Where the
Settle down.
Everyone hold hands.
All right, that's the plan, chat.
audience,
We're just taking it. We're taking it and we're coming back with a non
Catch this.
Silence.
third chamber team.
Not done yet. The eternal oasis.
Oh, the 30k is not the problem. It's the when he's hitting for 13k.
Feeling lucky.
Because we're not having fanfare, we're having to wait for it to get the stacks.
Hey, fire! Well,
Come on, guys. Hey, Hydro guy?
lightning terrified. Stand with me. Ah, I see everything. Where'd that come?
Silence. The tides beckon.
Yes. You got... Oh, that's done. That's done. Okay. Why don't we have Furina? Bum ba bum 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 bum. I can go Eula if I want. Come on, guys. Yeah, characters aren't the only part. It's the it's having the right combination we need. So we need on this chamber we need Hydro. So Pyro's not going to help us. Preferably someone who can do Hydro up in the air. On this chamber we need Geo, or cheese it with Bloom. But since we're not even getting to the second side, let's see what we get here. What did we do? We did Xiangling, Bennett, Dia. Let's try that. Let's try that. Nilu Bloom's just not great. Well, we're gonna see.
Everyone hold hands.
We're gonna see.
Ring cutter. Here.
is terrible against these guys. Oh my word, what is going on?
Torrent, bring refuge! Yeah, this may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Save me,
All
Neelu.
eyes on me.
All my strength.
Did I not do her? So Neelu can actually break the Geo thing in the third chamber.
Position. Hey,
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
no. Rest and rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Stop it.
Here. Grow. This way.
Ring cutter.
Covenant of the deep.
All right, Kokomi.
Hold the line. Grow.
What do you got?
Care for the coming.
Dance with the waves.
Dance with me.
All my strength. I see
The
everything.
show's only just
Make yourself alone.
Yeah, her skill.
Committed to memory.
Because the way that it counts and it ticks, it can, for some reason, damage the
Final
wolf heads.
stand, be a monument to
Oh my
chivalry.
word.
Allow me.
It's so dangerous.
At least the eternal oasis at long last.
Everyone hold hands. Here.
No!
Brightest
Sweet.
flames burn fastest.
Kinich. No, we don't need a bow character because Kinich can just hook on and shoot him. And yeah, it should be fine. It should be
Hold the
fine.
line. Billowing surge. All my strength. Yeah.
I don't. If I can get away with not moving all the artifacts to the scroll set for Mavuika, could be nice too. Oh, my word! Don't do it.
Sharing my knowledge. This dance is for you.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Foretold.
Allow me.
Dance with me.
Everyone hold hands.
The show's
Look at
only
me.
just begun.
I'm told you know how to heal. I want to see it.
Covenant of the deep. Hey.
The eternal oasis at long. Let me weave you a verse.
Here.
Bro. Bro.
Grow.
Falls.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the
Oh.
line.
Rain outlines your fate.
All eyes on me.
Witness the power of Gua.
Where is the Hydro one?
Committed to memory. This was unwise. This way. Positions.
No, my sword.
Alright, what we've established here is Elim has not played enough of his Neelu.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. This way turns.
How dare you! Why are you over there? Yeah, he is there jumping around a lot.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain
They want to be
outlines
annoying.
your fate.
This dance
Having
is
the
for
short character doesn't really help either because he does get pushed around even more than other characters.
Allow me. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
This thing should have died. Well, I want seeing show for the
Body and mind.
defensive stance against this, the interruption resistance,
Rebuild.
because
Bring
the
refuge.
crocodiles push her around quite a bit, and I'm trying to drive with Nahida,
The waves.
and she gets manhandled pretty easily.
Sharing my knowledge.
Just thrown around.
Witness the power of Gua.
Look at there. Look at there.
Committed to memory.
Care
Your coming was foretold. Dance with me. For the eternal
I see
oasis.
everything.
The show's over.
Yes.
Rain cutter.
Hey! This may hurt a little.
Not done yet.
Much better.
With all my strength.
At least rain outlines your fate.
Make yourselves a home.
Now, if we can get Kokomi to heal
Fresh maneuver.
Nahida without her dying. Cannot switch character. Oh, killing me. Alright, that's too squishy for me. That's too squishy for me. Alright. What can we do? What can we do? It's silly geocheck on chamber 3. What if we did double hydro hyper bloom up top? No. What if we do Navia hyper bloom up top? And Kinich, we're still going to try this. We're still going to try this on the bottom. The Bennett. Let's try that. Yeah, no, I got it, Doom. I got it, Dr. Doom. I got it. We'll get there. I'm going for chamber 3. I just want to get through with actual comfort.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, it is random, Galaxy. It is random. We'll be doing that, I think, from now on. So I'll let you know if that changes.
Everyone hold hands.
Out of my way.
Share my knowledge.
Okay.
Committed to
Rain
Show.
cutter. Know my
Your
soul.
energy.
Dead with me. Rain outlines your fate.
umbrella warfare, I guess.
Significantly slower than some scouts, but we should pick up on the second ones. Should have spent more time on Navia.
Dance with me.
Witness the power.
The show's only just begun.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves a home.
Know my sword.
Not done yet.
Yeah, we picked up all that time.
To watch. The eternal awaits at long last.
Now, this silly guy.
Our bond is strong. Hey there! Umbrella warfare.
Rain outlines your.
Grow.
Dead with me. Not good. Change of plan.
No!
Witness the power of good.
Proper send-off. From the Spinowith, this one's got your name on it. Lightning
They're going in the air.
Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. This one's got your name on it. Our bond is strong.
Cookie! And I missed my Sing Show skill. That's over. I got pushed to the side when I hit the button, and it flung me out the side, and he didn't hit it.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's not so much the lack of support. There are supports, but a lot of the characters are kind of on older stuff. So the newer, like Fontaine type stuff, doesn't have as high quality as the really old stuff. Right?
Time to act.
So,
Dead with me.
could someone play Hu Tao here?
Everyone hold hands.
Maybe,
This
but
one's
I've
got
made my
your
feelings
name
about
on
Hu
it.
Tao pretty clear.
This one's got your...
And she's not going to do very well against this first phase for sure. The Kinich is really well built for my character. And so that's where I think he'll do a little well on the second side.
Everyone hold hands.
I know Hyperbone's pretty comfortable on the side. We'll get through. We have what we need. Just need to switch characters. Come on.
Not done yet.
Someone's a bit up today too, because I am getting chunks.
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Dissipate.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that in Lightness. I think your stuff is like dialed in, but it's just a matter of
Sharing my knowledge.
this has a lot of very specific requirements. we'll go for the third chamber here, and then, well, second and third chamber. Because then we won't need as much hydro on the second. Like, we could, if we can skip hydro on the second chamber, for example, or as much hydro, we can completely change the what we run with. So I'll get past this first chamber and we'll come back. No, Hu Tao's fine. I just don't like her. Like, I like her character. I do not like playing Hu Tao. I am not good. That's a me problem. Hu Tao is very good. I am also not a fan of Kinich, but he's who we have built, so that's who we're using. No, go the other way. I would have loved to have had energy there.
Let's light it up. Let's get it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Yeah. All right. We'll come back on this first chamber for sure. That's not happening. This Kinich does a miracle. Some people like it. Some people like it. I don't like it because I'm already bad enough at dodging, and when you're latched on and you're just helpless, and with energy here.
Adventure time.
Well, with energy and HP.
I got him cornered.
Oh no! Don't do too much damage. You can't swap off him. Like, it feels bad.
Let's light it up.
Nope. Nope.
Off we go.
Come on.
Adventure time.
Don't go through the shield. Alright, everyone's got full energy. It's Q space join, Laurie. I'm doing well. How about you? Alright, hey, a crit card too. Let's let Cookie heal. You almost never dodge? Yeah.
Rain cutter.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
No, my sword.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, Navia, you suck.
Committed to memory. I'll settle this.
I need to get Sing Show energy or this is over. That is not good.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. Coming at you. Watch out.
Sucks.
Fire.
That could have gone a lot better.
Grow, grow, grow.
Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory. Watch out.
Ah, our second side's gonna be fine. Our second side's gonna be fine. We'll keep going.
No, my sword.
As long as he doesn't do another round.
Grow, grow, grow. Coming at you.
Okay, that's fine. The space was missing. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
I'm going in.
At the fry pan, into the fire. Hey.
Target acquired.
Alright, this better get through. Yeah, there we go.
Claim these souls.
Glory to
Yeah.
its none.
This is not a problem.
Get them, especially not
This is not a problem.
Hey.
Bennett's energy is the problem.
Get it off. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked up.
Yeah, your Kinich is
That was unexpected.
quite trunks. Big damage, big damage. Not even in Bennett's circle. Oh, that's scary.
spicy.
Let's look. Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Buckle up.
I got him cornered.
Okay. Just re-roll it again? Okay. You guys are going to need to help me keep track of who's there. Kinich is going to shoot him down. Kinich can hook on and shoot him down. Alright, now... Hydro Bloom's also not the best on this guy, but... We're going to see what we can make work.
Share my knowledge. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh my god.
Umbrella warfare.
Worst possible outcome.
Committed to memory. Watch out! I'll settle this.
Alright, we'll see what we can get. We'll see what we can get.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya.
Not gonna get us. You're not gonna get us.
Coming at ya.
Almost got me.
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Hey! Watch out! Grow, grow, grow! Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. Feeling lucky? Dissipate.
Let me weave you a verse.
Alright.
Rain
Give
outlines your fate.
a few more blooms.
On my way.
And then Navia, do your little spiral attack on me.
Grow, grow, grow. Committed to
And we'll
memory.
just hyper bloom through it. Alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. The boss flies in the game with 95% or... Yeah. Yeah, who made that indeed? Who made that indeed? Alright. So, wouldn't it be great if we could hit it while he's in the sky? Well, the good news is...
Look alive.
Can I get Shungling? No. Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Are you running away?
Oh! Lame!
Oh, glory.
I think that was it. I think that was it. We maybe still got it. Come on, big guy. Come get me.
Adventure time.
Oh, Bennett, you suck.
Let's get it up. I got him cornered.
Detach! Detach! I want to put Shungling out!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
No!
Locked up.
And I'm out of Bennett's circle. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Alright, Alright, well the second chamber's done, so we don't necessarily need burning. Alright, let's come back. Let's come back. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. First chamber. What's our big DPS on first chamber? Pyro and Hydro. It's probably going to be Kinich first side. The Pyro guy sucks. But we're doing Dendro damage. Doesn't matter. No, we still need the Geo. Oh my god. A 3-person team with Geo. What do we got? What do we got, team? Ayaka? Yeah, I think the Ayaka's pretty well done, eh? A little overcapped, but Ayaka, Yelan, Kazuha, Shinha. So the problem, Laurie, is I suck, and I'm gonna die. Where do you learn the Natlin mechanics? You don't understand. Basically, just if they're Natlin, they take down that special shield that starts in the middle and goes outwards. The rest of it doesn't really matter, other than, like, if you put Mavuika and Ororon in the same party, it does overload, which sucks. Is there a solution for the cryo that doesn't involve me dying? Did we use Mavuika? Well, she's only got level 6 talents, so... Instead of Kazuha, use Bennett. And it was good. We didn't use it on this account. No, I cleared with mine. We could try it here. If we did... I don't know what we can do, like Sing Show and... Bennett? No, we got... Oh, we don't have Bennett. Man. If only we had Tainari. Hold on. Let me put the Hyperbloom on side 2. That's what we're going to do. Hyperbloom on side 2. I know that one. I know that one really well. We're doing that side 2. That's going to easily clear. That'll be fine. Let's figure out side 1. Big DPS chamber 1. You're saying Ayaka, Shenhe, Dude, Kokumi? Kazuha? What do you think of that? Oh no, because we still suck on the 3rd chamber. Damn it. That 3rd chamber. Oh, yeah. Xiangling Bennett. Do we just suffer through the 2nd chamber since we've already cleared it? Or... What do we think of that? Let's give that a go. Let's give that a go.
I'm going in.
This is order.
Don't go underground.
You're
I could have just skipped Xilonen, I guess.
Target acquired.
Not really doing anything on this first wave.
bow before your king. The dead would bleed.
Oh gosh.
At the frying pan, it's
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I was struggling with ER, wasn't I? Let me check this again. How's our Bennett? Where is Bennett at? Bennett. View. Weapons. Aquila. ER. Oh, that's right. We did look at this yesterday. This is all the ER that we could muster.
Ow.
I tell you what. Maybe what we do... Do we just put her on Fav and call it a day? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Save us, Kinich. Seven stars, floor 12. That's awesome, Galaxy Weeb. We can absolutely get the other 2.
I will have order. Gather.
Everybody stand back.
I'm gonna skip Xianyun for this first part. Just because. No! You guys!
Claim these souls.
Group up!
the dead would bleed.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Needed that for Bennett. The next one is going to be a bunch of like pyro weak enemies, almost certainly. They're going to go, you know what? Let's make people hit for like 2 million in the abyss.
Mine to command.
We just released Mavuika. That's not a leak, that's just pure conjecture based on what they do. Like, they made this one, and it's definitely a Chaska. Like, Chaska can work on either side of this abyss. That seems to be how they roll. Bro! What are you doing? Oh. As an Arlene... Yeah.
Crumble.
Come on, dude.
Dance with me!
This is order.
Be a good audience.
Solidify.
Give particles.
Teamwork is dream.
I got him cornered.
Not done yet.
Well, maybe we'll go to the third chamber and see how that goes. Get rid of Zhongli on this first one. What is her crit rate? Right, we need a minute 10 with the double Hydro Hyper Bloom thereabouts, maybe a little bit less.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
So we might still be fine.
Nice and spicy.
Target acquired.
Come on. No, Kinich, you suck! Alright. If we had either Xilonen or Furina, this would have been over long ago.
I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Things are going to get dicey.
Witness the power of Gua. Know my soul.
This is my jam.
Hey. I'll settle this. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. This may turn a little. Our bond is strong.
No. What is with your Yelan's energy?
Quietly now.
Is she on Aqua? Skyward Harp. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. No. No! Oh my word. Okay. I did not check enough builds. This is a problem. That is not okay. Where's Fischl? Fischl's already on Skyward Harp. Tell you what. You go to the level 90. You go to Fav. Aqua, actually. Hold on. Oh, my word. Hold on. Hold the phone. That is Yelan's. Trident, go away. I think I see the problem. This is a classic case of Elim not checking the build. 272. Okay. Alright, hold on. Can we get a crit rate that is halfway decent? Yep. Can we get a Hydro bonus? Look at that. 5-piece with mid. Alright. Low HP. So what can we do about that? What's our ER without the ER sands? ER is 150, so if we can get a HP sands. Do we have a Hydro Goblet? That is better. Hydro. No. No. Okay, we've basically got the best Hydro Goblet we can get. Don't want that. Do we have an HP Sands? That's good. Maybe that, but we need ER. ER. Hydro crit. How's our HP? Okay, 30,000. 145. Sing show. What are you on? You are on 4-piece emblem. 230. Sac R4. Ahog, welcome back. Sorry, I'm locked in at the moment, chat. Can I refine these enlightenments to R5? Go ahead. Okay. All right, so that's now R5. So 230 with R5. He's going to be able to funnel into a low ER Yelan. But our Yelan is now on 85 to 224 with 145. A little low there, but we're now on Hydro Goblet. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking now for Yelan's damage. Let's look at our Nahida while we're here. I'm just going to check everything. 744 sac frags, so she not on triple EM. She is on crit damage. Let's go. What is her off piece? Her off piece is her sands. Do we have an EM Deepwood? No. Okay, so we're basically stuck. Okay. Fine, but if we're gonna do that, probably crit rate. Oh, but that we need it to be on Deepwood, don't we? Okay, that's fine. All right, Nahida will be fine. Kooky, where are you, girl? 845. Iron Sting, 4-piece gilded. Alright, check our Kinich. 46, 242. Piece. Alright, he should be fine. Xiangling was hurting. What was her crit rate? What is that piece? Ah, my word. All right. 208. How is that possible? That seemed low with Vav. Attack. Okay, what is going on? Okay, Pyro. Yes, she is in some serious trouble. Because she needs Pyro Goblet to do damage. No, you're low on materials. Keep an eye out for a Pyro Goblet. Strongbox some emblem. You are very low on emblem pieces. So we're just going to keep her as is. 10 ER sands and no ER substats anywhere else. That is problematic. Let's fix that. ER. The best that we can. Emblem. Oh my word. None of your pieces have ER. That is insane. That's a piece you should roll then. Raiden's got ER. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bennett. Bennett has no possible ER. One of these HP ones as well that you've already got would be good to see if it picks up ER. either of these you could roll on set, and then you'd be able to use an offset for one of these other pieces that's a bit weaker. Hi, Vedant. Welcome in. Good to see you today.
Ow! Where did that come
You're
from?
back. Did I manage to get 30 seconds? No, we're still we're checking builds. The builds ran into a bit of a discovery, shall we say? A discovery. So we're gonna have another go. We're gonna have another go. We didn't take a look at the Neuvillette. We'll look at him as well, but I remember him not being terribly far off. Prototype Amber, R5, Marechaussee, pretty decent overall. He's on HP. He's actually going to prefer Hydro significantly, but if you recall, our Hydro goblets are... I mean, like, we could use something like... Yeah, it is an off-piece. Maybe we do that. We could try that. Until you get Furina... ooh, hold on. 17, 7... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That. Until you get Furina, this is going to be better. Like, in every single situation. Do we have anything... What is our crit rate? Sorry, I didn't take a look. 54. Can we get 10 more crit rate or crit damage? We can drop all of our ER if we need to. So no ER on that. That's not changing. 15 crit rate. That's not changing. Oh, our ER is all coming from that. Okay, and you don't have it. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. There's that, and then 15. Yeah, that's not changing. Okay, so your pieces just aren't changing. You shouldn't have a Hydro Goblet. Man, I hate to be a silly goose, but maybe we try and make the this first side work again. What if I did Kazuha Zhongli? Let's try that, because we didn't have a Hydro Goblet before.
Let the mighty be humbled. Solidify.
By royal decree.
Oh, significantly more damage. Wow, that's making a big difference already.
Fallen leaves. Adornment.
Wings of darkness.
Gather.
We got John Lee's shred as well. All right, we'll do this. We'll bring Kinich back if we need to.
Dance with me.
For the eternal oasis.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Oh, John Lee's on Vortex.
Not done yet.
Silence.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Gather.
Oh, that is problematic for Fischl.
Bow your head.
One with wind and cloud.
Not Pro!
Wind strike.
Or not Pro, Hydro. Yes.
Silence.
Hydro, buddy. What are you doing over there?
I will have order. Solidify. Midnight Ventap.
Widsith is basically going to always be a downgrade to Prototype Amber. Oh, that's significantly faster. Because it's essentially all it's giving you is crit rate, or crit damage rather. The EM you're not really going to use because you're not using him in like vaporized teams. If you're using him in vaporized, it could be okay, but the HP gain that you get from Prototype Amber, really nice. If you're using Furina as well, you stack the Fanfare. So, yeah, make sure you're not testing against this first chamber because you'll be vaporizing every single hit. Because those first guys are, they just have a nade.
Let me weave you a
Already
verse.
there.
I see everything.
Sorry. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm checking my connection. Oh no, the internet! No! Why me?
Stabilize.
Alright.
By royal decree.
We're still gonna have fun. We're still gonna have fun. We're not gonna have fun if they separate like that. Alright.
Gather.
Oz, reveal.
Be sanctified. Silence.
As one with
Is
wind and
that
cloud.
not go underground all the time? Oh, I've got charts and graphs to back it up, Hog. I got charts and graphs to back it up. Now, I know I'm not swirling the Hydra there. I was trying to get
The tides
just some
beckon.
additional damage going for the stacks.
Bow your head.
Coming was foretold. Dance with me. Chip, chip, chip.
Solidify.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Yo, boy.
The eternal awaits.
Settle.
By the way, Flower,
The curtain.
don't know if you saw, but ExitLag is available on iOS
By
as well.
royal decree.
So if you wanted to give it a go.
Be
The
sanctified.
link is in the chat, and for anyone who didn't know either, or hadn't heard my spiel before, yeah, give it a go. It's Android, PC, and on iOS as well. So it's pretty solid.
Clouds high. The birds.
Gather. Midnight Fantastic. Settle down.
Yeah, somehow I missed it. It's actually been available since like September or August. So, my bad.
Silence. Solidify.
Could you just get deleted?
Oz, reveal. By
Alright, let's try that.
everyone's okay.
Busted. Game's up. Time's up.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Yes. Ha! Make yourselves at home. Row, row, row. Commit.
Switch.
Here comes the catch.
Much nicer.
Dissipate.
Yelan should actually be able to do damage.
Quietly now.
Show's giving us
Row, row, row.
some additional love, but she didn't have particles. That's not good.
Gotcha.
No crystallize. Uh-oh.
Time's over.
Sharing my knowledge. This way, Free. Working for fight, lightning,
Witness the power of the light.
stand with me.
Busted.
Row, row, row. This way, Free.
Alright, let's go to chamber 3. And
No, my
then
sword.
we'll just go through. I think that is definitely doable on chamber 1.
Gotcha.
I'll come back for this. I just want to get through. But that's definitely that. I just need to not be so sloppy. That chamber 1, probably 10 seconds slower than it needs to be. I think the Yelan damage was the missing aspect there.
Gather.
That Hydro Goblet is a big deal.
By royal decree.
Huh. Settle down. This is order.
Where's Oz? How dare you not be on field? He doesn't have energy.
Silence.
Oz, reveal. By
We've already 3-starred this, so we're not in a rush.
Be humble.
That means we'll end with full energy, so we can be maximally set up. Oops. And then cause you swirl there, but
Wind strike.
Bow your head. As you wish, meaningful.
Chip, chip.
Stabilize. Settle down.
all right. Much nicer.
Be sanctified.
Here, use that. You get some HP. Slow DPS. Slow DPS. Not that slow. Not that slow. Alright. I'll funnel. I'll funnel.
Bond is strong. Hey! Rain cutter. Rain outlines her. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Go! Stand with me. This may hurt a little. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
A little bit light on that energy thing. Make sure I get my swaps in.
Out of my way.
Oh boy.
Commit it to memory. This may hurt a little.
I need to go nice and slow here.
Time to...
It's all about being careful.
Take it easy. Quietly now. No, my sword! Body and mind. The bond is strong. Grow. Committed to
No? Oh, take care. Sleep well, man. I hope you feel better. Get healthy. Oh, and we get charge attack damage. Too soon. Too soon.
Settle down.
by royal
Solidify. Silence.
As one with wind and cloud.
wings of
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Much nicer. Much nicer.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Much nicer. Hello, Dark Snow Sakura. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Or nice to see you again.
Order guide you.
I should have done skill there. Oh well. Oh, no! Oh, fail. Alright. Your ping is so low you could play Ayato. Nice! Did it install okay and all that? Flower?
Settle down.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Nice.
night.
Bow your head.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, yeah, give it a go, and I hope it helps you out. If it is something you continue with, let me know if you do continue with it. Just want to verify that the affiliate link, if you use the link, went through. I know I asked them about it before, but there was an issue with one of them not registering. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, indeed.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Oh, he broke it.
Quake.
How dare you?
Oz, reveal thy
Time to go.
Rise. Bow your head. No rest for the wicked.
Clouds high. The birds.
Be sanctified.
All right. Honey? Yeah, that was a pretty wild thing that they were doing. I had seen the sponsorships before, and I had always wondered, like, how does that actually even make sense? But, yeah. Pretty nuts and pretty shady. Yeah, no worries.
I see everything.
I'll give it a few days, and then I'll check in and see.
Rain cutter.
It's actually it's on the like on the subscription. So if you continue with it after your free trial, got too excited. No, Cookie.
Take it easy. Witness the power of Gua.
Too soon. Too soon.
Rain outlines
It's all right.
Here
We're
comes
gonna shred this guy. We're gonna shred this guy.
quietly now.
Grow. Our bond is strong.
Oh, look at our Yelan damage after changing her. Much better. Much better. Okay. Alright, let's go get the first chamber. Let's go get the first chamber. This is a lesson. Don't let me go into an abyss without checking builds. Alright, because we had the right equipment, we just needed to swap some stuff around. Alright, what do I want on the first side? Let's do something with... we can use our Neuvillette, and I guess we can use the jungle. That was fine. Let's just use that same team. Let's use that same team. That was fine. Actually, we have Citlali. Oh, God. Double res shred with Animo VV. Run all Geo first team. Where's Goro? Goro C4? I mean, Navia doesn't... well, the Goro boosts that. We don't have Ito, like, done up, do we? It's fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll let Citlali come out. Yeah, we'll do this. We're here to win. We're here to win. All right. You...
Get to work.
Silence! The tides beckon.
We'll skip the swirls for this first one. We'll pick up the time. Oh, look at that! It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I guess we're getting the vaporize, so we don't need the third sat from what's it butt Kazuo.
You two. Time to
Gather!
I can even skip that because there's two shields. Beautiful, beautiful. Timing's all off. Let's
Stabilize!
sure. Sure. And get deleted. This Hydro guy is not going to have any resistance whatsoever.
Not done yet.
God. No particles. I should have thought that through.
Silence!
Okay. Alright.
Curtain.
Strong start. Strong start. Come on.
Solidify!
show no mercy. Suffer the
Be sanctified.
Sucks to be you guys.
Bow your head.
Ha!
Quake!
fulfill our pact.
There we go. We got to use Citlali.
Beckon.
Oh God, where'd he go? Navia, Goro, Zhongli, Albedo. Navia wouldn't be getting the benefits from Goro, and he's not really gonna do anything. Navia wouldn't have any crystallizes except from her burst.
Take it easy.
So,
Things are about to get dicey.
Navia doesn't actually want to be played with Geo characters.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Switch,
with me.
please.
Out of my way. Busted.
Where is my particle?
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone okay?
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. No, my.
Nope.
Witness the power of Gua.
You are not gonna get me. Nahida! Switch character. She's too short. She gets under his legs, and then he doesn't switch. It's terrible.
I'll settle this.
Come on! You have a particle!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines
I
your
blame
fate.
Nahida.
No, my soul.
The bond is strong.
Oh my gosh. 7 hits. Oh. Oh, my face. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was just awful. Yes, Dark Snow, we do. We do. We're doing a randomized draw, so feel free and hop in the queue. And we'll get to that when we can. Shouldn't be too much longer on this one. At this point, I'm not stalling on purpose. That was just totally me. Poor little Nahida got thrown around.
Rise! Bow your head.
Get you some love.
Be humble.
Dance with me.
You two. Time to end them.
Be a good audience.
Won't you? The eternal awaits at long last.
Oh my god. No. Why did you not put Hydro on?
As one with wind and cloud.
Crumble.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the...
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Stabilize.
You just
Fulfill our pact.
knock me out
Xilonen,
through
Settle down.
a Zhongli and Citlali shield?
Let the mighty be humble.
Could we not do that, guys? Okay. Yeah, at least I didn't catch air that time. That's right.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Much nicer. All right.
Reverse. Rain
Look at that when I actually start
Make yourselves at home.
the right character.
Lightning, terrified.
Now this one's hopefully going to clear with like 30 extra seconds. Oh man. No! No one has energy. Why?
Witness the power. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Everyone help me.
I'll settle this. Quietly now. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Our bond
Oh,
is
Cookie's
strong.
skill didn't go.
This place hurt a little.
Weird. Switch!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm done with you, Nahida. I am done with you. 15 extra seconds. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, they've got like, I think they're up to almost 1,600 games, like 1,550 or 1,600 games in the library. It's pretty cool. All right, well, Enlightenments. That took a little while, and I'm sorry about that, but that was 36. So we'll call it there for now. Just real quickly, in general, for your characters, what you're on the lookout for in almost all cases is the main stat, so like attack, and then an elemental damage goblet, and then a crit rate or crit damage hat. So like your Kinich is a great model, attack, dendro, crit. In Yelan's case, HP, because she's an HP scaler, hydro, crit, and we did steal some stuff from Raiden. The good news is that your Raiden's C0, so she is not necessarily going to be strong enough to clear in a lot of cases. I mean, she can clear, but not like she once was, because the damage requirements have gone up. So you need to have more options. So if you don't want to have to steal artifacts from her, you'll have to put her back together. She wants ER. With engulfing, it's Electro, right? The attack or Electro with engulfing? Electro, because you get the attack bonus. But yeah, I would just say Strongbox some emblem. But yeah, main stat, Elemental Goblet, and then crit in general. So like that was, I think, a major contributor to Yelan's damage. I didn't catch the number, but between the Neuvillette, I saw the Neuvillette damage go up like 20+%. So that was a big deal. So we moved that goblet. Could be worthwhile farming some more Marechaussee and Golden Troop. I don't know how your Golden Troop is, but if you're probably a bit light. I don't think you have a Furina pre-build anywhere. So I would maybe go, if you're looking for artifacts to farm, maybe go farm this one directly, get some more, and make your Furina pre-build, because she's going to want Golden Troop. That'll improve your Fischl, potentially improve your Neuvillette. Neuvillette's got some really unique pieces. He's got a pretty good ratio. He's got a good weapon, all that. You could just leave him now, but you might at some point want to take that for Furina. Anyway, hope that helps. Long story short, Golden Troop Marechaussee, Strongbox emblem. Awesome. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Simica, no, we just finished the Abyss, so we will do those shortly. I'm going to log out of this account. We'll do the character reviews, and then I will have a short break for food and all that, so we'll do words on stream. But let's do the character reviews when I get logged out here. And where will I go? Let me go to mine real quick. And that way we have different background music, because the main theme makes YouTube mad. The main theme makes YouTube mad. All right. So we have a Chiori from Miyabi. Let's bring this up. All right. Chiori. Level 80 Chiori, Friendship level 10, as you do, with Wolf's Fang. It's a great choice for Chiori. The elemental damage bonus for infusion works nice. The crit is a nice stat stick. It's solid. I also see you have Alhaitham. He likes it as well. So, yeah, quite nice. Good choice. She's a defense scaler, so we do want a defense geo crit, or if you're running with Furina, defense crit is fine. You're C0, so you're pretty much always going to want to play her with some kind of construct geo character if you can, to make the most of her damage. She actually fares pretty well with either Ito, who you have Ito. In that case, if you're running her with Ito, give her a geo goblet, because you're not going to be running Furina in that team. If you're running her with like Navia or Xilonen, for example, you're not going to have as much damage, so maybe consider a different character. But Zhongli Kachina works pretty well. Ito can actually work. Like you can do like Chiori Ito, and Ushi technically counts and increases the damage. But then you're running, probably running Furina, and then you can't run Xilonen unless Xilonen C2. So you'll have to play around with the team comps where you want to run her. As it is, though, the build, you've got a very nice flower. She does like attack percent. She values defense percent more, but attack percent's not wasted. The feather's somewhat replaceable, even though the attack percent is there. It is nicer not to rely on that. You prefer that to be defense percent or a bit more crit value out of the rolls, but it's fine for now. Defense percent solid. There's a great Sands. The defense goblet is solid, again, if in a team where you're running Furina. In any team you're not running Furina, swap this out for a geo goblet. You run her with Navia, but you run with Xilonen, and you wanted C1. Yeah, if you're going to run without a construct, it would be really worthwhile to get her C1 when she reruns. Really worthwhile. And if you're not running Furina in the team, then you definitely want to do a geo goblet. The hat's all right. It could be better, a little bit more crit, because we're at about 70 to 203. Anything we can do to get a couple more crit rolls in the build would be solid. You've got 3 extra rolls of flat defense and some attack percent, which isn't terribly preferred, but not a whole lot of wasted rolls. Very doing pretty well with 21 rolls of crit. Her burst's fairly low cost, so you should be pretty comfy, especially in double geo. You could level her to 90, send her 80 out of 90, and then level her skill one more time, or potentially 2 more times. Chiori, pains me to say this, but I run Ito, Chiori, Goro, Zhongli, and my Chiori outdamages my Ito as a sub DPS. And all I do is burst, skill. That's it. So she's good. She's good. And she's fun. So you're running Navia Chiori? Yes. Okay. So yeah, that's a solid pairing, and she's only going to get better than when you do C1. So yeah, it's awesome. Only up from here. I think the build is fine. You could leave her as is. If you wanted an improvement, just keep farming Golden Troop and pop on a double crit piece with like 40 crit value there. Get some crit rate on there. You'd be solid. Yeah. You don't have to level her to 90, but if you just ascend her, you'll be able to level her skill. So that only takes about a little more than a day's worth of resin. And actually with world level 9, probably even a little bit less than that now if you get lucky. So very good build. Very good build. She's solid as is. I think that the easiest thing I would do is probably just go into Golden Troop or Strongbox Golden Troop for because there's 8 characters who want it, and just ascend her so you can level the thing. Surg Pro, your UID is not valid that you put in there. Can you check your number? You're missing a number.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
We'll go on to Simaka's. We've got a Neuvillette, level 90, C0, friendship level 10, as you do. 10, 5, 9 talents, that's perfectly fine. 44 to 215, 128 ER with prototype Amber. So although we do have 23 rolls of crit, we only have 44 crit rate, which means with the 36% for Marshall say, we're going to not be critting 1 out of 5 times. Hello, body lotion. This is something like Akashi. Yes, this is called Enka, ENKA .network. Darkass, why Chiori on Golden Troop? Golden Troop provides skill damage bonus and more skill damage bonus if you are off field. So it's very good for Chiori because you burst, skill, swap off. That's pretty much her play until you get to C6 when she on fields. When she gets C6, then you can and you're on fielding her, then you could switch to Husk. It would be better. So for this Neuvillette, and stop me if you're in an ad, Simika. I'm not hearing any screaming one way or the other, so I'll keep going.
Instead of
okay, you're here.
confining
Great.
themselves to the heavens,
I would swap.
God should broaden their horizons in the
Mavuika.
world below.
I would switch the hat, the crit rate hat, the circlet, for a crit damage to a crit rate. So we take 10 off, you'll be at about 30, 34. So you'll be slightly overcapped. But the thing is, you'll be more consistent. If you could get a crit rate hat circlet with some crit damage on it, it would be ideal. HP is good. You don't need that much ER when you're running Prototype Amber, especially in double Hydro. I don't see Furina, so if you don't have her, you'll have a big upgrade when Furina comes. If you don't have Furina, Hydro is the right choice. If you do get Furina, you'll want to switch to HP percent. Okay, so this is fine for now. Ideally, if you do want to keep farming this, you could keep farming this and get a bit more crit, and you don't need the CR, so you'd prefer crit damage.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Yeah, we don't know when Furina will rerun. This is so this is solid as is. This is solid as is. Very nice, very nice. I don't see Sirog's comments, so we'll go on to Flowers Mavuika. Mavuika. Sorry, Xiao just took me for a moment. All right. Level 80 out of 90 Mavuika. Friendship level 3. Thank you. It's awesome to see it coming along. Are you staying with the talking stick, Flower? Or is that temporary? We're in 5.3. We're in 5.3. You're trying for her weapon? Okay, so we can talk to both. And it looks like maybe these are starting artifacts. It would be pretty unusual not to run Obsidian or Scroll on her because of how good they are for Natlin characters. Obsidian gives 40% crit rate, and the Scroll gives a huge damage burst when you're damage boost to the party when you trigger Night Soul. So it's fine for temporarily. Just know that in general, pretty much all scenarios, Elemental Mastery Sands will be preferred. So you've got 84 EM on there, which is awesome. But if you could get an EM Sands, with some more crit, you'll get 100 more thereabouts, because 187 for an EM Sands. You're running her off, with Kinich. So you have a Scroll user then. So you've got Xilonen, so Kinich, Mavuika. And then I'm assuming Bennett, in which case you could make Mavuika the Deepwood holder, or Xilonen the Deepwood holder. Or you're running Citlali for like a burn melt thing.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah. Okay.
When you're high up,
In that case, I think, definitely maybe see if you've got an EM. Okay, you got the skill damage there, though, for the 2-piece. If you have a EM Golden Troop piece, that'd be solid. But the other thing you could do is drop her on Noblesse as well. 4-piece Noblesse for the attack boost for Kinich. But for overall team damage, I think, with her damage being what it is, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, if you want to try really hard, the Petra thing, but don't waste your resources on Petra. Don't waste your resources on Petra. Your characters are good enough. It's very hard. Yeah. You have a scroll set, but it's on Traveler. Oh, okay. Okay. What would I recommend for Citlali if she's in a team with Xilonen? Well, those are both supports, so maybe who are you wanting to be the damage dealer, I guess, would be the question. Yeah, Flower, as it is, yeah, I think this is fine for just E.
when you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Either one of them would be fine. Whichever. So like, Mavuika does a lot of damage, so you want her stats to be as good as possible. So whichever set you have, you can get the most damage on Mavuika. Use that, and if that's not Scroll, like for example, Flower is a great example of this. Xilonen has Scroll, and therefore Mavuika can be kind of whatever you want. So you can do things like Noblesse. There is a suggestion of Petra. I'm going to be honest. I think the Petra thing's completely overblown. It's been getting talked about a lot. You 100% don't need it. It's way more damage than you need. Citlali. Same deal. You could do Instructors, because you'll get the EM there. It's just a 4-piece, 4-star, so your stats will be slightly lower. But you could run like a 5-star piece of one of them, and then a 4-piece for everything else. Or just give her just put Citlali on Scroll and give, I don't know, something else to her. Two-piece Wanderer, two-piece Gilded will work. So she can hold Dragon Slayer. What is Dragon Slayer? Oh, TDDS. Or TTDS. Yeah. Yeah. That's all a lot of theory crafting stuff that I don't bother with because, honestly, they could even both be running scroll and you're still probably going to clear. So
adventuring is
the
right
best
up
I got.
my alley.
I didn't hear back from Sirog. Bro, are you there? Your UID is wrong, so I need that before I can do the review. Let me switch over to this real quick, and I will talk about ExitLag for a moment. Let me turn this off. Put this on. And we'll show this. I want to talk about ExitLag. You've heard me talk about it. You see the little logo there in the top right. I am very glad to have an affiliate partnership with ExitLag. What they do is they find the most stable connection to the game server, and you can see there we had a little bit of a blip. What ExitLag does is it finds multiple pathways to the game server, and then it chooses the best possible one to run your game connection on. So in my case, I play from New Zealand. I'm far away from the game server in Japan. So if I go ahead and turn ExitLag off, you'll see the results in real time what it does for me. So already we went from 145 to 206, 208. Pretty unstable. Stabilizing, 208, 205. And it's as simple as turning it back on, and immediately you get the benefits of a lower ping. Now ping is how long it takes to get to the game server and back. For Genshin, that affects you by things like dodging, things like inputs, attacks, character swaps, those sorts of things. Makes a big difference. Feels really bad. And we have a testimonial from Flower. She said they said the ping dropped from 70 to 100 plus to under 40. So a great result. It's available on PC and on Android. Highly recommend it. There's like 1,500 games, 1,523 in the library. Use the link in the description of Twitch or here in the chat. It helps me out. That's an affiliate link. If you do decide to sign up and continue with the subscription, it helps me out. And I want to thank ExitLag for helping me out with my connection. Yeah, just use that link. It auto redirects, but I can get the full one from the Twitch page here. Actually, hold on. Let me go. Exit LA. There we go. F12. There we go. I'll put the direct link in because it's got the affiliate code there. Let me grab this for you. So if it's asking for the affiliate link, if you didn't use the link, Dr. Doom, it's this number here. I'll put the link there. But essentially it's that. That's where my link redirects to. So that if you use that link, it tracks it all automatically. So I appreciate the support there. All right. I didn't hear back from Sirog. My food is here. So what we're going to do, we're going to switch over. I'm going to mute Genshin. We're going to do words on stream while I eat, and then we'll get into the next one. All right. Words on stream. Signed in. ASMR stream. That is not Twitch. That is Wuthering Waves. This one. Okay. Awesome. Sounds good. All right. right, we'll go ahead and set this up. Webcam off. Browser. And web browser. Start. All right, enjoy. I'll be back in a few minutes once I'm done eating. was fake. Nice. Nice save, Flower. Nice save. There's only one E. Sorry, it's a bit different in English, Ren. Ooh, that was a quick one. 5 levels. It's gonna get hard. Harder. Level 14, a fake one and a hidden one. I know that, but the internet doesn't rent. Uh-oh. We're doomed. Nice one, Galaxy Weed. Got us over the hump. Level 15, hidden and fake again. Dinar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. M. Put letters together. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right. Level 15. Good effort, good effort, good effort. Let's see what the final score was, shall we? Okay. Flower, congratulations. First place, 136. Knight of Kavilat, 42. Well done. Dr. Doom, 39. True Heart Husky, 28. Ices, 22. Lily, 21. Well done. Galaxy Weave, 18. Body Ocean, 17. Duomos, 16. Elim, 16. King Ride 14. Rend, 11. And Ernie, 5. Congratulations and well done, everyone. Thank you for that. All right, let's get back to Genshin, shall we? The queue is open. We have quite a few folks in there, but worry not. We are doing a random selector. So what we're going to do is pick another one in just a moment. If you want to enter, feel free and do that while I turn Genshin sound back on.
The light. And humans are the same.
Ooh.
Except we call that light hope.
You want 20 more for moderation fail? Plus 20 rent. All right. Is everyone in the queue who wants to be in the queue? Exclamation Q join. If not, give you a few seconds. Playing word games all this time has paid off. Nice. All right. 3, 2, 1. Finding my window. And shuffle pick. Hog went to bed. Sorry, Hog. Soap, are you here? I think you left as well, but we'll give you a moment. Soap, if you're lurking, now's the time, friend.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Welcome. How can I help you?
All right. We'll look on Akasha body while we'll give Soap a moment, and we'll redraw if they're not here. Akasha.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
All right. Web. There we go. Who are we looking at here? Who do you want to look at? You didn't have a character name in there? Hey. Nahida, okay. So we've got C3 Nahida. Ooh, very nice. Triple Crowned, as you do when you're going to invest into C3 with a signature R1. Very nice. 4-piece Deep Wood with EM Dendro Crit, solid on-field build, 716 EM with her signature, very, very nice. Good ratio, nearly perfect 1-to-2. 69.2 to 140 is nice. With the Dendro Goblet, that's very solid. Excellent. I like it a lot. Nahida is, she's very versatile. She can be played many different ways, but when you're going to get some cons on her, it's good to, give her some on-field attention as well. And you've certainly done that. The likes of the Hyperbloom crits themselves are fixed values, but aggravates will be the defense shred from the C2. And the Tri-Karma stuff will be where those crit stats come into play. So very, 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 very nice, Nahida. I'd love to see that investment. Your pieces are interesting is probably the word I would use, because Nahida's a bit interesting to build.
Exploration
Your
and
noblesse
trials.
flower. Mavuika.
Adventuring is right up.
Stop. Your 35 crit damage, very nice. Your flower, very solid as well at nearly 40. What is that? 48? No, 49 crit value. Hold on, math. That is just great. 48.2 math. The EM Sands 14 crit rate there, very solid. The Dendro Goblet is solid on set, can't complain. There, 33 crit value with attack. Nahida does work on attack, but her EM gets converted into attack. So, and then the crit helmet with 112 EM. What a crazy amazing one. What a crazy amazing one. What a great Nahida build. Great Nahida one. All right. Oh, Snow, you're in. Okay, great. We are going to reroll. It doesn't look like Soap is here, so let's reroll again. No, what's going on there? That one, and we'll go shuffle. Hi, Angel. Yeah, it's going well, thank you. My star, are you here? See, let me see if my stars chatted in a little bit. They might have gone. It's getting very late in Europe. I appreciate that. Love the European community who hangs out. Where is it? yeah. Not in chat. Not in chat. He must. They must have had to go. Okay. Let me re-roll. All right. Good news is we've got plenty of contestants. Dr. Doom, are you here? Angel, what we do, I do have redemptions available for channel points down in the lower left there on Twitch. It does, it costs like 100 points or something. It's just a minimal amount. What that does is it puts it in the queue so that I can look at everyone, okay? Great. Yep. Go ahead and message me on Discord, Dr. Doom, privately. You can find me there. If you need help doing that, let me know, but I've got a little black icon. Oh, great. I see you. Cool. We've been through this song and dance before. Awesome. Let's get logged in. Oh, my star. Sorry. Unlucky. We can maybe have another go. I don't think it'll let you re-enter the queue, though. I'm sorry. We did move on. All right. Let's try this. And what region are we on? Oh no! Europe. Okay. Oh no. We'll get there, Maestro. We'll get there. If we need a palette cleanser, we'll log on to Maestro's account and go blow stuff up. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh God! How do I mute the sound? Okay. Sorry. Please don't log in the middle of an Archon quest. What do you need help with, Dr. Doom? Yes. I don't want to spoil the dialogue for anyone, so. All right. Abyss. Okay, great. Let's get the viewer account and all that sorted out. Down here. I typed that right. Are we doing a queue tomorrow? Depends. What I was thinking we would do tomorrow is do the account review, and then I've been holding off on doing the Nahida story quest all year. Since like April, I've been saving that quest for the stream, and we haven't done it. And I need wishes to get Citlali, so I need to progress my Archon quest. So I think tomorrow's the day. It's either that or I'm missing the chance to do that. So, all right, what do we got cooking? What do we have cooking here? Oh boy, level 70 Fischl. Ooh, right. Okay. And no Furina. Ooh. Yeah, Nahida's is sad. Yeah, that's why I wanted to save it with the stream. So you could be there for my emotional support. And we don't have Furina. We are probably looking at something like this. Oh god, third chamber we'll have to come back for, I think. And no cookie. Oh god. Yes. Well then. Level 70 Fischl though. Maybe that? And then leave. Most of the 4 stars are C6. Yeah, constellations aren't necessarily the problem. We get a big level penalty. And let's check the builds. Let's check the builds before we go into anything. First off, do we have any mojo? Okay. And we're at level 70. Okay. So, no. All right. How good's Kinich? 60 is 100 to 240. Serpent Spine. We looked at this. So can I get him a bow? Wheel? That's a problem. If we do the first chamber, we could do that. Like we do the first 2 chambers and then come back for the 3rd chamber. I don't know. I mean, unless you got like an extreme prototype amber. I don't know that I'm surviving without a healer. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. And only 600 EM. What are we on? Oh, Woodsith. What are we? It's personal damage. We've got a sack frags we can take. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Our crit. What are we on? Crit damage. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay. Oh, that'd be solid. But EM Dendrocrit, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's fine. That's fine for what we're doing. Third chamber problems. Let's get through the first chamber first. We'll see how we go. Golfing. 290. God. Okay. Maybe instead of Hyperbloom then. Maybe what we do is something like this. And then down here, we do like Kinich, Xianyun. Oh no, Kinich is going to want Bennett as well, isn't he? Xiphos R5. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Why a bunch of level 70s though? Gotta make friends with the ley lines, I believe. I believe. How's Ganyu? Is Ganyu actually... I don't know. I like to cope and think that she might be good, but... I mean, she's not going to be like Omega. Oh, okay, so stuff's just not leveled. Okay. I'm just going to put this out there. Without checking much, I'm worried that we're already capped at 33 just from seeing stuff not leveled. 280 ER is nice though. Oh, that's nice.
Wow. Where did that
That's
come
nice. The ride and build's very nice. Yelan 7166 292 is shown. Fab 2. That's a lot. Hold on. You have 217 with. What? 219? From what? 11? Am I high? What is that coming from? 20? Is she getting it in the menu right now? Okay, all right, because we're not in the. I thought it wouldn't show in the menu. Okay. I was like, where is that extra ER coming from? Okay, that still doesn't solve Chamber 3. That still doesn't solve Chamber 3. Man. Ooh, no burst. Okay, we definitely need EM. If you're not going to level that, make sure you get a bunch more EM. The EM share is fine. It picks from the highest in the party, but still nice. Some of the talents could be higher if you're going to use these. Especially Sing Show. Yeah. Oof. Okay. And I mean, that's worth 9 or 10, to be honest. She's so good. Fischl. We could either do like overload down here, but our Fischl's only level 70, which is stinky. It is quite stinky. Stringless isn't leveled. Skyward Harp's not leveled. This would be amazing if this were leveled. Man. Oh, and we're not on Golden Troop. Ooh. What adventure rank were you? 57. Okay. How many artifacts do we have? 293. Do you have, like, really high standards? I'm curious. That is a piece worth rolling. An off piece. That's a piece. I mean, like, there's a Tainari piece. You have Tainari. You take long breaks. Yeah. What a goblin. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is just kind of set my expectations. We're going to have to go one chamber at a time and see what we can get. But I think this is definitely an investment question, so we can I'm pretty confident we can 33 for sure. But I think 36 is, if it's possible, it's going to be beyond probably my capability. So I'm going to give it my best shot. But let's see what we can cook up, shall we? And I think it's going to be Ganyu, Xiaoling, Bennett there, and like right in. It's going to have to be Singsho, Nahida. How is your Yelan? $70 to $166. Don't have like an aqua just hanging out, do we? No. Do we have a prototype amber? We do not. Okay. That is going to be a problem. Yeah, a lot of Widsith and Favs. Nice. If you get another sack frags, I would keep at least one. They are handy. Oh, you've got 2 more. Yeah. So, like, Citlali will want one of these, and Sucrose really likes it as well. So, and it works on Nahida. So, I would recommend 2, but potentially even 3 if you're going to level them. Who would run Deepwood? We can work that out, but I just want to have a look at what we have available first. So I'm going to need a healer, which means I'm going to need a ton of Hydro, which means I think we're going to need Singsho and run Yao Yao. So we've learned our lesson from before. We are going to actually, Xiangling probably needs that. Because I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need Fav on Xiangling. We have no leveled artifacts. That is not going to work. Nahida is equipped, so we just need HP. How do I turn off this? Is it just easier to take Sharusa's stuff? Probably. Alright. HP. 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 She at HP. Ooh, and ER. Love that. Cool. Alright. So Yao Yao's equipped. Her talents are good enough. That's fine. We looked at Nahida. Sing Show is low ER. Ooh, not Emblem. We need him for Hyper Bloom. So let's give him other stuff. Do we have CC6? CC6. We could do an attack sands if we wanted damage. But let's see what we've got cooking up for ER first. Yeah, we are in Raiden Hyper Bloom as well. So this might be enough. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it without moving stuff. Yeah, Emblem though, he does get a big boost from the burst damage, right? And his talent is burst dependent, so leveling this would be really good. This is a great talent. We're not going to be really getting damage out of him. He wants 4-piece Emblem, so if you're going to go farm artifacts, Marechaussee, Golden Troop probably, and then Strongbox more Emblem, just so you get good stuff. Let's look at Xianyun. And okay, so I put her on Fav. Will I need the Fav if I have this? Will I need the Fav? 234. Bennett. Benny boy. 280. Oh, he'll be fine. He's got no bless. Alright, let's try it. Who can run Deepwood? I guess Deepwood Ganyu? I mean, she's doing the burn melt, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have Deepwood of any sort? Oh god, only unleveled. Well, Ganyu, this was not my fault, okay? This was not my fault, I just want you to know that. Alright. We'll see if I can do anything. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, you're up.
Huh? No, my stay put. Now you shall
Soft now. I thought he was getting at me. And Bennett's here is fine. Or Citlali. Unfortunately, what we don't have in this particular team
Illusion shattered. No, my sword.
is
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
damage from Fischl, like sub damage. So this will be, yeah, this is definitely going to be a 33 on this one. And the third chamber we're going to throw back and do something else for the Wolf Lord guy. Unless I just swap Yao Yao for Zhongli and just try and survive, but it'd be a lot more comfy if we had prototype Amber. The hydro application. Yelan's application is significantly slower. I didn't even EM the Raiden. I didn't even EM the Raiden. What am I doing? Come on now. Oh gosh. It feels bad. It feels bad. Well, it wasn't me. Oh boy. Oh, that is an amazing one. Too bad that's not leveled. By Kaza, we're not using Kaza, right? Yeah, we're not using Kaza. Alright. Can we get EM Raiden? Do we even have EM pieces? Do. Looks like at least 2 piece. Alright, we're going gilded. Oh god, there's no EM. Why is there no EM? Oh, that's a kooky piece for you. That could be as well. EMER gets HP. Alright, well... Gosh. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll take that one. There's no Dragon's Bane. Okay, so you don't even have EM Raiden. Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna go. That's not going anywhere. I need to put that back. I need to put that back, Dr. Doom. I don't think this abyss is for you with your level of investment right now, so we're going to just try and clear with any star that we can. Where did we steal that from? Where's Traveler? Where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, boy? Kazuha. Okay. Okay. No, that wasn't right. Where'd the crit hat go? What is going on? Now I've completely lost it. I completely scuffed it. Oh god. Save me, chat. 20 attack ER. I'm guessing it's that one. 27. It's 31 with attack. It's 20 with ER attack. It's recommended order stuff, man. Hold on. 19.6. Okay. Yeah, that one. That's still not what we had, though. We didn't steal the sands. This is your build? 60 to 150? It wasn't like 170? Did I misremember that? I thought you had 290 ER. I could be misremembering, but... Physical, where is Electro? Oh my god. From Xiphos, thank you. Thank you. Okay, alright. I am a goofy pants. Yep. Okay. So then, what can we do to get past Hydro Shield and Geocheck? Let's go for Chamber 3 first. What can we do to get to Chamber 3? Yeah, Zhongli is going to be a must for the wolf head, but I'm looking for the damage for the other stuff. We can't generate blooms on them. The wolf heads don't generate blooms. And we'll have no energy when we get to it. It's weird your Fischl's not leveled. Alright. God, this hydro check. This hydro check. Why game? Yeah, but I mean, if we're taking Bennett, then, like, what are we doing for Raiden? Raiden wants the attacker, so if we're gonna do like something with Hydro, I mean, I guess Kazuha, but that kind of sucks. Like, we're gonna have pretty limp damage. We'll have double shred. We can see how it goes. And we don't have good cards. Okay. Let's take HP, I guess, for Yelan. So, yeah, Sara's not a good character for like anything. Even at C6, like you only use her for the screenshot hyper team.
To oblivion.
78 there. Alright. Well, we will 2-star.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me. This is order.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Your coming was foretold.
Busted. Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Order guide you.
Be a good bloom, won't you?
Stabilize.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Gotcha.
Inazuma shines eternal. The eternal away.
I assure you, Flower, that was completely unintentional. Well, it wasn't completely unintentional, but It was completely by accident that it actually landed, so. I'll tell you what though, on the new weekly boss, without spoiling it, when you go in, there is a thing that you can iframe with an ultimate. So if you get in trouble, save a burst.
Clouds high. The birds come. Busted. Here comes the catch. Shine down.
Order guide you. Quake.
Inazuma shines
Probably should have saved that. That was not the right order, but whatever. Classic Elim. This is not going to be it. Alright. Let's try with some actual shred when we can get a overload ball going for Shadows. A little bit better.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it.
I took her artifacts from Yao Yao. Good point. Good point. That's your sign to build your Yao Yao. Good news is, very easy to put back. This is why I don't swap artifacts. Rosario doesn't need the R5. That's fine. Cool. Let's do that again. At Maple, we're going with what we've got. We're only 33 starring, so there's a bunch of stuff that's just not leveled, and a limited selection in cases.
Now you shall perish.
I got the double shred that one at 100.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Here comes the catch.
I will have order.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
Yeah, I'm not one who's gonna like, oh, I'm gonna super optimize everything based on, you know, 0.2% margins when the answer is level your stuff from level 7 talents up, because you already have the answer. So, that's the real answer. Is there another way to do it? Absolutely. Am I doing it that way? Absolutely not. That's like, we can do theater with level 0 artifacts, but the Abyss is something else. You need to have the investment. Playing with the distance to Europe is enough of a challenge without self-imposed. Oh, it's too much effort. Too much effort. Play to have fun, man. And for me, it's more fun to win, and it's easier to win when you have your stuff finished. Yeah, we can do theater as well. It's just to hop in the queue, and we can do that as well. No restrictions on pretty much anything. The queue is kind of for anything.
I will have order.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, Maple's exactly right. As long as you're having fun when you play, like, don't stress about the Abyss at all. Don't stress about the theater at all. Like, don't get burned out on world quests at all. If it's not fun for you to go through the Archon quest, don't do it. If it's not fun for you to do the Abyss, just don't. go through floor 11 if you want. The difference in Primogems is very, very minute. And even so, if you really wanted those Primogems, ask yourself the question, have you 100%ed everything in the quest log? No? Well then, you clearly don't want the Primogems. So just take it relax, enjoy the game. Overload ball.
Let's light it up. I'm going
These guys are so chunks. These guys are so chunks. Alright, yeah, we're doing random. We're doing random.
Get out of here.
And hey, Fusi. Can we get particles? I would have loved for that crystallized to be a little stronger.
Busted. Game's up. Comes over.
Replace Chevreuse with Sing Shao.
This is order.
For the vaporizer, it's not the. We were going for the res shred, but you think the vaporizer is going to be enough damage?
One with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
They're coming when foretold.
Dance with me.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Solidify.
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Yeah, that team still does very well on the second side.
The eternal oasis of long life.
Not done yet. The curtain.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather. Order guide you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Big slice, double shred. It's actually a good time on this one. Hey, thank you.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I had to go in the air, huh? Come on, big guy. That flash would have taken you out. Raiden National? Yeah, it can be. This one's just very
Nice and spicy.
chunks. The things you have to do.
Wings of darkness. You asked for it.
Off we go.
Fischl.
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork. Oz reveals ice. Boba, get them. Final warning.
Nope.
Justice will prevent. You're toast. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Come on.
Off we go.
Race you. Nice and spicy. I summon thee.
I'm going in.
You. Nope, that's not good.
By royal decree.
And I get a crystallize. Nope.
Get out of here.
Drop the crystal. Drop the crystal.
Everybody stand.
Oh. Well, at least I was on Bennett.
Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons.
Or should you do Electrocharge with Ororon? Ororon works very well on the second side. If you do build him, you know, I did. I think we did Fischl, Ororon, King Show, something. I forget what I used exactly. But yeah, Fischl goes through the shield really well. Ororon goes through the shield very well. You don't need to use them both. You can use either or. So Especially if you have a C6 Fischl, you can get through the shield pretty well.
Adventure time.
Xingqiu, Xiangling, Fischl all go through the chamber 2.
Drop your weapons.
Not dodging.
You're toast.
Yep, the crystallize. There we go.
I'm going in.
Okay. Okay, energy. Yeah, Electrocharge teams typically have been in the past, like Beidou and Xingqiu for the damage reduction, and the rain swords can heal you enough and keep you alive, which is something that you can do. So you could choose either Ororon or Fischl. In that case, Ororon might be a little more comfortable for the shield. If your Fischl's not C6, Fischl's going to outdamage him. So either of those would work and clear that shield pretty well. And between Xingqiu and Fischl, you'll probably get through the chamber pretty well.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
Solidify. I will have order.
Oh, what?
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
As one with
Some
wind
swirl
and
pyro,
cloud.
I guess.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
Particle! Oh,
Here comes the catch.
how dare you?
Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you.
I do that, I thought I switched to riding.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yikes. Okay, well, if I can get him before he goes in the air. It's still pretty decent. Nice. You'll never place Fischl, you don't like her. C0's fine. She does great at C0. She only gets better from there. She does a lot more damage than people give her credit for, because she does a lot of really small damage. So definitely worth it if you can. She's worth building.
Midnight Phantasm.
Let's light it up.
Oh, what?
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Benny's adventure team. I have faith.
There's no way that shouldn't have gone through. I scuffed something up there.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Solidify.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Rise. This is order.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
Crumble.
Come on! What? Oh, then Yelan's killed me. Why is she shooting over there? What are you doing, girl?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
There is no escape.
That's just terrible.
Torn to oblivion.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. No, Flava. No, you weren't picked. You were not picked yet.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I will have order.
Shine down.
Okay, there we
Wind
go.
and cloud. Wind strike.
Better, you can do that. And can I get a... How does Riding not have energy yet? Come on.
Busted.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, Elim.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha.
That's bad. That's bad. All right, Floppa. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Hey, bonus stream tomorrow. 1 year account review for my Europe account that we started on stream last January. And we'll have some fun there. So we'll catch you next time. Sleep well. And we see you around.
Gather. This is order.
Charlie, buddy. Buddy. What are you doing? My dude.
Wind strike. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
All right. I am absolutely messing this up. I'm trying to get Zhongli's meatball to hit him when he dives in.
Busted.
Gather.
Here comes the catch.
I will have order. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No, Electro.
There is no escape.
Okay. Do you have enough to get your burst back?
Quietly now.
Maybe.
These are about to get
Tried covering the dragon with spaghetti sauce.
Stabilize.
It would be delicious. It would be delicious. Fried dragon. Paimon would be very proud. How's Abyss going? Well, we're doing something different, that's for sure. I haven't... I've not played a ton of Zhongli teams or Riding Without Bennett, but we're giving it a go. For me, Zhongli exists purely to make sure Ito can stay alive without a healer. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Did I show up on TikTok?
Gotcha.
Alright. Okay, let's try this again. We just want damage instances.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's light it up.
No rest for the wicked.
Come on! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm gonna have to skip the Oz.
Shine down.
I thought it would give us one more, but I think it's hurting me more than anything because I can't swap out of it in time.
Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
Wind strike.
Get them!
There is no escape.
Quietly now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Torn to oblivion.
Yelan.
Ha!
That is unfortunate.
Shine down.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Look, Kuki is a beautiful soul, okay?
Wind strike.
She takes care of all of Teyvat.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
She went to law school with Yanfei. Gets Ito out of all of the predicaments that he gets into when he's up to his antics.
Game's up. Fun is over.
To make sure that all the Onokabitu are fed, so that they're ready for the beetle battles.
Now you shall perish.
Boba, get them! My royal decree! Drop your weapon! You asked for it! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Shadow Raven!
No, I just can't do it.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Why is it attacking so slow? That is more than enough. I need to get the Pyro... I'm going to save all the abilities until he puts the shield up and then do the Pyronado. So I'll do like Woba first, maybe.
Illusion shot. Gotcha.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is order. Crumble.
Get! Where did his energy go?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Bro! Yelan! What even is that? Sounds good, Dr. Doom. Playing for 2 years and no cookie? Hey, it happens. It happens.
No escape.
It's even worse if you're actually wishing on the banners. I went 150 wishes in on Europe. Didn't get a copy.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Can
Torn to oblivion.
I save this? See where it goes back up in the air? Nope. Oh my gosh. What was that?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
He's showing mercy.
Gotcha. There is no escape.
What a time waster. What a time waster, this guy.
Shine down. Busted.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like I was surprised that they
Wind strike.
seem to only be running her on Nahida.
Gangs up. Comes over.
One with wind and cloud.
Quake. Order guide you. Crumble.
Like I get that she's good in Hybrid Bloom, but like, come on, man.
There
She
is
is
no
not
escape.
exactly Traverse.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Shine down.
Can we do that? There's no wrong
You
with
shall
that.
perish.
Whatever.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Gangs up. Comes over. Torn to oblivion.
Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright.
Final warning.
We got
Odds reveals I
Pyronado out as soon as we possibly could.
hands where I can see 'em.
Come on. It broke! It broke, game! You saw that! The shield broke! My face!
There is no escape. Quietly now.
Now it's just messing with me. I do not want to do that one without.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Clouds high, the birds call. Wind strike.
Bro, energy!
Comes over.
Gather.
Now you shall perish.
Yes, I know Ayato.
Shine down.
What's that now?
Quietly now.
No love.
With wind and cloud.
Can I do this with just right and slash?
Torn to oblivion. Busted. Shine down.
Yes, okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Eat this.
Okay, a little better. Okay, that one I didn't break. That sucks, but I'm going to keep going because I didn't die.
Everybody stand back.
That is not right, though. Oh, come on, lag!
As you wish, Ming.
You're toast.
We're just gonna roll with it.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
You're up!
Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. I'm going in. By royal decree.
Yeah, for Pyro Traveler, it's Codex for DPS,
Stand back.
EM Pyro Crit, build it just like Mavuika. You do need ER, so like I think it's like 170, 180. Probably be pretty comfortable. I saw something that said 200. I think that may be a little aggressive depending on who you have on the team. Oh god.
Let's light it up.
Nope!
Justice will prevail.
Abort! Abort!
Off we go.
If I had Pyro NATO up, I think I could have broken that one.
Shadow Raven. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let's light it up.
No rest for the...
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Running Fav Sword on him.
You asked for it.
If you've got a DPS sword, that would be ideal. Some kind of crit. Black Sword. Harbinger if you don't have anything else. Otherwise you're going to find it's really struggling. If you're going to build anything other than that, like a Fav with low attack and whatnot, probably just better off making him a sub DPS support and just put him on scroll, call it a day, rather than forcing Codex. Whatever.
Everybody stand back.
Let's just get through. Get to Fischl for the ball for Chevris. Oh my god.
Booba, get them. I summon thee.
I don't know that we're going to be able to get through. Even on 2-star.
Off we
It's
go.
bad.
Let's light it up. I'm going
Bad
in.
news bear.
Oz, reveal. You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Adventure time.
Yeah, we have to be able to break that stupid shield.
Midnight. Everybody stand back. Yeah, let's light
Otherwise
it
the
up.
resistance is just too high. And I can't
No
swap
rest for the wicked.
Final warning.
to get to all the skills that I need. Okay. I'm going to the third chamber. I'm going to go to the third chamber. I'll come back with Sing Shou
Let's
on this
light
one,
it up.
and then I'll get through the shield for sure,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
instead of Chevris.
Justice will
Or I'll drop Fischl. Oh, the Fischl's really good. I'll
nice and
probably
spicy.
drop Chevris.
You're toast.
'Cause then we'll be vaporizing with Xianyun. That'll be fine.
Off we go.
Yeah, I mean, any DPS is going to want the crit, as long as you're not overcapped, right? So 60% is going to be your max.
I summon thee.
The shield, dude.
You asked for it.
This is my disappointed face. Which
By
character?
royal decree.
Dang.
Stand down. Drop your weapons.
Off we go.
Get out of here. Oh, goodness great. Final warning. Huh?
Seriously. Bro. You guys can't see this, but the character swaps feel really bad. That was hitting buttons and like waiting a second for it to change. Oh, now we get here. No, we want crit cards, buddy. Crit cards.
There is no escape. Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strider.
Come on, big guy. Dive down. Dive down. Oh my god.
Take it easy.
What a chonks. That was lame. Wolfang on Traveler? It's fine. Well, Wolfang is going to be better. It's got the elemental damage thing. And crit. So if you've got Wolfang, it's a good choice.
From silver.
Whatever. Okay, Elim. You go there. Is that in range? Yes. You go
This
there.
is order.
You go there.
As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Come on. Let's get Yelan's burst and we're going to ride.
Here comes the catch. Torn to oblivion.
Virgin is EM. Yeah, if you're doing Virgin, get as much EM as you can. But Power Traveler does alright, from what I've seen, for doing big damage, so you might be able to find some combo of like Melt or Vaporize you enjoy. I'm gonna play around with it a bit more. Nope!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Suck it! So I frame through the whirlwind.
Bubba, get them. Odds reveal. Drop your weapons. Hands where I can. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
As you wish, Maiden.
Stop right there. You asked for it. Let's light it up. Ow. Teamwork is dreamwork. At the frying pan, into the butt. By royal decree. Midnight phantasmical. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yeah, EM stands.
No rest for the wicked.
EM Pyro crit, good to
Get
go.
out of here.
Call it a date. Nope, that's not good. What am I doing?
Odds reveal by. Stop right there.
Oh, lag! Oh, that's not good. Not good.
Everybody stand back. You asked for it. Wings of darkness. Eat this. At the frying pan, into the. Get out of here. Final warning. Let's light it up. I'm going in. By royal decree. Justice will. Yeah.
Oh, Bennett,
I
my
said
buddy.
it.
Get it!
You're toast. Get out of here. Shadow Raven. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, well there's at least 2 stars. Let me go and get the second chamber. The 2-star there. We got to break the shield. So Zhongli, Raiden, Yelan. And that's probably as much as that I'll be able to get. I'm just not sure what else you would do to get it with this investment level. I am not that cooker of a cook. Where's Fischl? You, and while we're there, we might as well add Bennett. Where's Bennett? Bennett. And Louis Viggs, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. And hello, Epsilons. Good to see you today. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Shine down. Busted. Game's up. Come silver.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Wind strike.
Alright.
Now you shall perish.
No, you shall perish. We should have decent timelines.
There is no escape. Gotcha.
This team is doing pretty well against the next couple of phases.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, it's going all right. Got a couple of different things. Went through
Quietly now.
a couple of different abysses now. Less than normal Hyper Bloom. Arlecchino, no, there's the characters on this account. We are using the best of what we've got that are built. There's a lot of characters that are like level 6 talents, and our artifacts are... there's good artifacts, but we don't have a huge variety of selection. So. Who else can use Mavuika's signature? Basically anyone who's attack scaling will get good use out of it. It's potentially better, I've heard, than Verdict for Navia. But just as a general thing, because the high base attack's really good. I mean, doesn't offer a ton of crit, but...
Shine down. The eternal oasis of love.
You're tempted to pull an Arlecchino? Norman, you've had a good run, man. But you're never going to build up a savings if you pull on every single banner. So just make sure you develop a plan and stick to it.
Busted. Here comes the cat.
The wind knows. Fallen leaves.
You're having fun.
Adorn my... Stabilize. I will have order.
That's not what I wanted to do, okay. I'll take it.
Now you shall perish.
Gosh, I missed the slash because I was hitting the crystal.
There is no escape. Quietly now.
Oh, one pull? Yeah. Never any harm with one. Just one.
Game's up. Fun's over. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Actually, oh, too much damage, Xilonen. Whatever.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your...
Odds reveal!
Did you not catch those? No!
Everybody stand back! Wings of dark!
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah! Get out of here! Teamwork is
All right,
dreamwork!
We're going to end with everyone having their burst, and it's going to be good.
Boba, get them!
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate.
Switch characters, please.
I'm going in!
Let me weave you a verse.
Shadow Raven, let your toast!
Is there no crystallize? Oh, this is bad. Why did our Bennett only have 25k, by the way? Alright, low.
No rest for the weak.
Time to act.
I feel like that's low.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Odds revealed by... At the frying pan, it's...
Let's light it up!
power. No, my sword.
Yeah, Ant. Ant said, I'm not pulling, I'm not pulling, I'm not pulling. And then I accidentally pulled Neuvillette. And I accidentally pulled Zhongli. And I accidentally pulled Zhongli C1. And that is no accident, friend. No! Alright, you go back into the Genshin handbook, would you?
I summon thee. Let's light it up.
What is this nonsense?
Into the fire. Nice and spicy. No, my sword.
Bro, are you gonna make me use a burst?
Get out of here. Oz, reveal thy.
Come on, Oz. Show everyone how much damage you do, even against an Electro guy. Look at him go. Alright, Chamber 2. Don't scuff up the first side, Elim. Oh, hold on. Let's retry that and take the EM, actually. Because we'll do vaporizes now.
Shine down. Gotcha.
Our energy is very sad. No!
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds come busted.
Here comes the catch. There is no escape.
That's horrible that I didn't plan.
Gotcha. Now you shall perish.
Oh, Elim! Why are you so bad at this game?
There is no escape.
Epsilon, it's random. So it's exclamation Q join to join, and if you get drawn, I'll call your name on stream.
Torn to oblivion.
Get them!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
That's the best
Clouds
time.
high. The birds
Do it. I should have just pressed E. Red, get your slash before he goes in the air!
Now you shall perish. Race you at the right hand. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. By royal decree.
As you wish.
No! Switch to Sing Show! Nice, there we go. Okay, definitely got that silly shield down.
Light it up. Everybody
Gosh.
stand.
No rest for the wicked.
Boba, get them. I'm going in.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Into the fire.
No, need particles! Whatever. Send it!
Wings of darkness. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Let's light it up. I summon thee.
I want to save some energy for when the shields come.
Everybody stand back. Boba, get them.
Adventure time.
Oz, reveal thy.
Let's light it up.
I don't like this guy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Midnight phantasmical.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain cutter. You're toast.
Get him! Get him! Oh! Oh, that was close. Very close. Too close for my comfort.
Nice and spicy.
Alright, there's the 2-star though. Ooh.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. No, my sword.
Alright.
Power for what?
Jeez. He didn't turn into the chicken.
Time to act.
There's the chicken.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Shadow Raven, let Aphrodite into the fire.
Alright, there's 2 stars. That's as much as I can get for you, Dr. Doom. You could probably get someone who plays a bit better to 36 star. But yes, I would say to make it easier, a lot easier, start leveling stuff. As a baseline, any character that you have should have a level 8 talent. So this should say 11 for their main talent. If you come on here and it says to level this one up first, make sure it says level 8. Now, is it required? Not always. If you have enough like skill and luck and right combinations, sometimes you can make... I'm not about that life. This is a guaranteed upgrade. It makes it easier. Level this up. So the way you level this up, go and get your talent books, go and get your Mora. You're going to need, I mean, from where your account's at, you could probably do a 30 or 40 million Mora. So the best thing you could do is just, if you can, whenever possible, use your resin. Condense it, do some ley lines. If you don't know what you want to focus on, condense your resin, go do some Mora ley lines. You will always, 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 always need Mora. So I would level this so this says 11, 12, or 13. This is a very good ability. I would level this so it says 12 or 13. It's a very good ability. That means you'll have to ascend. 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 These are very good characters, very strong. Apart from that, if you're going to do artifacts because you get bored of ley lines, your artifact quality could use some variety. So you've got a lot of level 0 artifacts, right? Like you've got the right sets. It's fantastic to see. We just need more of it, right? Like you don't have very much deep wood. You've got one set for your Nahida. But like these sets here, where's Mara Chaussee? You have none. Mara Chaussee is like going to be amazing if you get Furina or any HP adjusting character. So it's a really efficient domain to get. Once you get set on your Gilded and Deepwood and your Kinich, because you have Kinich and your Mavuika built, which will be these, what I would suggest is go into this domain, Mara Chaussee and Golden Troop, and just live there and then Strongbox. But before you do any artifacts, my strongest suggestion would be just level some characters. Level 80, level 8 of their main talent. If they're main DPS 8 or 9, it'll make your life a lot easier. Fischl's amazing. So as far as characters to level, I would say level 90 her. You can ascend these people down here. So we'll ascend them to 80 out of 90. You don't need to level them to 90. Just ascend them. Who else to level? I mean, probably no one from this roster to level, but all these people offer free wishes if you go to level 20. Right? You get standard wishes. Standard wishes can turn into stuff. So obviously Mavuika, you're going to level her, right? She's going to be amazingly strong. You will want to get Xilonen. Almost certainly. But for the time being, your strongest possible team will be something like... where's Benny Boy? Will be something like that. And because you don't have Xilonen, you might need to do like something like that. Which will be fine. That'll be fine. So, actually, I guess, no, Mavuika can run the scroll set. Disregard what I just said. Disregard what I just said. Ganyu. Where's Ganyu? Do that. You like burn melt. Which weapon? The title Shadow is fine. It's a fine weapon. That's the Fontaine Craftable. Where is she at? Well, can use Claymores. I mean, this doesn't really even have a passive, so this one can be fine, but the Fontaine Craftable is quite good. So probably just that. I would probably just use the Fontaine Craftable. This one can be fine as well. It's only for the skill. So if you ever take Mavuika to be a DPS herself, the main DPS, you'd probably give her Serpent Spine. If you buy the Battle Pass again, Serpent Spine is fine. If you don't buy the Battle Pass, there's a ton of good options for her. But basically, you can craft the title Shadow, which takes billets. Takes billets. Let's see. Do you have billets? If you're not doing the weeklies, I would recommend doing the weeklies. You can make 3 of them. No, you can make a lot more. You can make a R5 Fontaine. So if you come 86 to 201, wow. If you come to the forge here, you can buy the recipe. And if you need to condense, come here. I see you have it unlocked, so maybe you've already done that. Is the Unforged good? The Unforged is not a good weapon. Its shield strength is... yeah. I think you'll get more value out of other items, to be honest. So you could try it and let us know, but I haven't seen anyone saying that that's an acceptable weapon. That spot that I just showed you, it's got some crystals. I would come here and craft the Fontaine one. Yeah. Yeah, but what are you going to be happy when the shield breaks and then you don't have as much attack? So it's a weapon designed for a different time in the game, I think. So if you want to craft one, you would be looking for this guy. After you get healed, your attack is increased. So good for, throw down Bennett's Circle, switch to Mavuika, and if your health went down, especially if you get Furina, for example. I'll be streaming for a bit. Nope, you're short on crystals, so you need to go get some more crystals, but that's what you want to do. I'll leave you here, though. Let's do these reviews, and we'll get on to another one. Zerg Pro, are you still here? The crystals you need to go out into the wild and find, so you can use the interactive map to find them. Are you here, Zerg? I don't think so. Nguyen has a Yelan. Let's look at that. Hey, no worries. Sorry we couldn't get you more. I think, yeah, just talent investment would go a long way. Other thing is weapons. Weapons to level 80. If you're on a main DPS level 90, that's really going to be unlocking a lot of free power, right? You're not relying on random artifacts at that point. And your artifacts they appear to be fine. They could always improve, but that's all random. So I'm not a huge believer when your talents are a bit lower. All right, we have Nguyen's Yelan, level 90 Yelan, friendship level 10, constellation 0, 186 ER on Aqua, nice. If you're using Aqua, it's going to be tough to get the ER. We're using an ER Sands. Job done, we're covered. Decent HP as well. Maybe a little low, but in double hydro it will go up, and I think the passive might not show an Enka, so it could be fine. Could be like 30k. 72, 251, 186, good. 4-piece emblem, 22 rolls, math, of crit. We've got a very nice feather, not a single wasted roll anywhere, or flower rather. HP, ER, and double crit. The feather is 3 great stats with solid amount of crit and an HP roll. Looks like maybe it was a max roll and then a min roll, maybe, on the crit damage, and then the maybe a 3-line start. The ER Sans is all right. It's got a lot of HP, and we do want HP, but we didn't exactly waste anything. We just got unlucky on the rolls there. That Hydro Goblet is crazy good. That is an amazing, amazing Hydro Goblet. Well done. And the crit hat, if you could get one that had, crit, ER, and HP, it'd be cool. But hey, very, very, very solid. Single Hydro, 30k, double 33. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, great build. Great Yelan. You love to see it. And on Aqua, having the right amount of ER covers it. I'm going to refund Surug. We've got Freminet from Normans, and then we will... actually, let me draw now before we look at Freminet. Although we do have ads, so shuffle pick. We'll see if that is there. Coco, are you in? Are you here? Give them a moment. All right. We won't mind the talents. We won't mind the talents. Okay. The ad break's still going, so we'll let people come back before we do this review because they might be interested. Coco, you're up. If you're ready, go ahead and message me in Discord, and after we do this review, we will get started. Okay, yep, Discord. Join there, and my name will be the same as it is on Twitch, ElimAgate. I've got a little black icon. It should be at the very top of the list under Owner. So just click on my name, type in the box, say hello for a private message. It'll open a new message to me, and I can just acknowledge that I've received it. And then once I've done that, feel free and send over your username and your password for Genshin. Okay, we'll do this Freminet while you do that. Level 80 Freminet, Friendship level 10. As you do, I do know Normans, you've been waiting to build your Freminet or wanting to make him good for a long time, so glad to see him coming along. You're going to invest in the talent, so we won't look at that. Mara Chassé, right? As a DPS, you're going to be putting with Furina and Cloud Retainer, I've heard, which is a great choice. So definitely save those Primo Gems. Level your Yelan. Cloud Retainer is a good pickup, and she's going to really enable Freminet to feel a lot better. We've got 12 rolls of crit so far. I would say that there's room to grow between now and the time you get Cloud Retainer. I would level Serpent Spine. It's a great weapon. It's one of the ones you can take to 90 and get a lot of value out of. So do level to 90. In terms of your pieces, it's unfortunate your flower got 90 flat defense. That is unlucky. I would just try and keep farming a little bit more and see if you can get an upgrade from that. Don't throw that piece away until you have an upgrade. Don't throw that piece away until you have a dedicated upgrade. The feather, yeah, same thing with the feather. A lot of flat defense, and it looked like it started with a three-line start. Don't take it to 20. It's not worth it at this stage. It's not worth the Mora and the artifact XP. Same with the attack sands. We are getting a bit of value from the ER if you're going to be using as burst. But again, we really want to get those crit stats up. We need a bit more crit rate. We'll get some of that from Serpent Spine, but not all of it. We want to be around 64 and as much crit damage as we can eke out. So we want those rolls to go in the stats that we want. So those would be attack and the 2 crit stats. So crit rate and crit damage. Cryo Goblet. pretty solid. Gives you a little bit of ER, a little bit of crit, a little bit of attack, but again, a lot of defense. So unlucky on defense on that one. That's a theme throughout. Hey, TJ, good to see you today. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Your Freminet was a sub DPS early on. Nice. Yeah. Hey, I'm excited to see when you get Cloud Retainer, for you to show him off when he shines the way you want him to. So, in short, I would say go get more Marechaussee, and the good news is you will improve your Furina, your Neuvillette, your Navia's on a signature set, your Fischl. Like, a lot of people use that domain, so it's a good one to go farm. If you want directly. Let's see. Do I have a message yet? Thoughts on physical Freminet? It's a thing. It's probably better if you have some physical buffers like Mika, but I've never tried it. I am slowly building my Freminet to give a better answer to that. Slowly building my Freminet. Oh, you're doing the theater. How's that going for you? Have you made it to the Regisvine yet? The Electro Regisvine? It's fun. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get a C6 Mika for the attack speed increase, but I want to give it a try, but yeah, it's not exactly a high priority because I played a C6 Eula a few months back, and it didn't give me hope for Freminet. Let's put it that way. Okay, yeah, so these were the Gaming ones. Gotcha. Is the theater hard this cycle? It can be. I'll go ahead and while we're waiting here, let me switch to. What are we going to switch to? It is. Let's go into. We'll go into Asia, and I'll show you in the theater while we're waiting on the login info. Coco's getting sorted out. Yeah, if you're running around the overworld, that's the other thing. If you're running around the overworld, pretty much anything is fine. Like, anything is fine. Which is awesome. That's what I really like about Genshin. Like, don't get too hung up on, what's the best meta, this or that, or what team do you have. And that's the other great thing about content like the Imaginarium Theater. We cleared Imaginarium Theater yesterday with, I forgot whose account it was, but we had level 0 artifacts on everyone except for the 3 DPSs. Okay, I see Coco. Hi. Yep, I see your message. If you want to go ahead and send me your username and password, we'll get logged in, okay? While I'm here, can I condense? Can condense. Coco, you need to join the server. It said you hadn't joined the server yet. So if you're previewing the server, you need to hit join server at the top. You're having a hard time on choosing which enemies to fight. Yeah, that can be tough when you get to the end and you get one that you don't necessarily have a good answer to.
Thank you for completing today.
Oh, my expeditions aren't done yet. Okay, let's see if I can reply back. Hi. Okay, you should have gotten my message now, Coco. And if you did, feel free and reply. And you can send me your Genshin username and password. And if you log in using like the button that says Google or Apple or Facebook, I can't use that login info. I don't want that. That's for your email or your other stuff. It needs to be a Hoyo Genshin login. Okay.
This realm.
Cool. All right, let's go ahead and log
If you
out.
ever-
And we'll switch on over. And did you want the Abyss, Coco, or the theater? What did you need help with? It's going to email you. You don't need Abyss or theater. Okay, that's fine. Just let me know what you want, and we'll. Yeah, cool. It's gonna. Yep, that's absolutely fine. We'll run through that, and you can. I can give general advice, or if you've got specific questions. It's going to send you a code though. So check your email, and I need that code in the Discord as well. Do you need Chi plants now? Yeah. Hi, Xena. Welcome in. Yes, I have been. Well, I manually gathered 168 for Chi on 3 different accounts, which was soul crushing. And then, because I'm on a quest to level every character to level 70, Xianyun uses them too. All right, and what region are we on, Coco? You updated Raiden. All right, wait, let's see if we can take a look here. America, all right. America, let's get logged in. While that's loading, flip over to this. C6 Raiden, 32 rolls of crit, 69 to 200 with 258. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful build. But you know what? On engulfing, don't you need like 270? Don't you need like 270? That's beautiful. That's incredible. Incredible Raiden there. You love to see it. You love to see it. And that ER Sands, beautiful. I wish I had pieces like that. Crazy good piece, crazy good piece. Amazing ER Sands. Crazy good Electro Goblet. And that hat. Oh, so good. Very, very good Raiden build. Triple crowned. Beautiful. Well done, Xena. All right. Artifact advice. What did you want help with? We got Mavuika here. Yeah. Two defined artifacts. Okay. So as in you want me to you defined 2, but you want to oh, I see. Yeah. So for Mavuika, she's gonna get a big benefit from being on an EM Sands. So you've got oh, that is a flower. Oh God. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we don't have any EM Sands yet. We don't have any EM Sands. Your attack subset rolls are almost non-existent. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. So which ones did you define? Did you define the flower, I'm assuming? Or did you just have some out there? Like, that's going to be hard to replace. What is your build? 56, 222. Try and get 100 EM from somewhere. Not going to get it there. You'd lose a ton of crit rate if you do that. Yeah, it's the attack sands. Okay, so this is your attack sands is basically worthless. Okay. That is for goblet and circlet. Okay. The goblet is good. It's got a lot of EM and it's got a bit of crit damage and the crit rate we need. The circlet has a bunch of crit rate and attack. That's good. That's quite good. Your attack sands is virtually worthless. Because it's it is 3 rolls of crit damage, but the ER is totally wasted. The defense is totally wasted, so we don't want that. And she also really prefers the EM. Where's her for nonsense here. Blah, 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 blah. Fighting Spirit. I would get, because you're going to want to play her, especially with Citlali, right? You've got Citlali as well. You're going to want to be reacting, and your EM is so low that right now, and I do see your other questions, by the way. I'll get back to those. You're only getting an additional 12% damage from your 63 EM. But let's just pick any EM sands and just swap this out, okay? Let's just see what we got. Like, this has the same amount of crit, right? $42, right? So if we look at that difference, oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh man, this filtering is killing me. Stop it. If we go back 42 versus 12, right? So 30% more damage from every melt that you're doing, which the difference between your attack in that case, you're at 2,000 attack. You've got her weapon. Oh yeah, I see your point. I see your conundrum. I see your conundrum. What's your attack without? 1,500, 500 attack. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. No. We absolutely, you would need an obsidian EM goblet, EM sands. Asirith scroll artifact set. So this set with EM, as much EM and ER as you can get. EM, ER, EM, ER, EM, ER. That's what you want. And then for a weapon, you can kind of use whatever, but popular choice is EM. Where are they at? Oh, well, you've got our weapon. EM weapon is great, or you can use sac frags. This is a good choice as well. TDDS if you want to do attack boost. So with 1,500 attack, I suspect that you might be in a situation where with something like the TDDS or Bennett or both, that your attack's going to be fine. I think I'm someone who's much smarter on math than me would need to tell you, but from everything I've seen, having the EM would actually be preferred there. So I would swap that, because you're not getting too much value out of it. You got 3 rolls here, and you're losing essentially 3 rolls there and potentially a roll on the 4th slot, right? So basically, you know, we could get 3 more rolls out of this. This could be 40% crit damage. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're doing EM transfer because you've got, what, C2 Kazuha? Yeah. If you're running with Kazuha, then you're covering that, right? It's the same as if you put someone on like instructors. If you can get your EM into the about 200 to 300 range, you're pretty good to go. So with Kazuha, you'll be at let's call it 263. That's fine. In which case, the attack sand is probably fine. In terms of how to improve this is insane. That's going to be hard to replace. That's pretty hard to replace. The only way it could get better is if you did the same thing again with other substat rolls, because you could still, you've got room for one more crit roll somewhere in the build. But this is extremely good. You need to see some obsidian flowers. Yeah, we can take a look at what they've got, but they unfortunately got unlucky on the rolls. This one is pretty good value, to be honest. 42 EM and 30 plus crit. That's pretty good, and it might make it more flexible in the overall build. Another thing that you could do with the pieces that you have you ever heard of Optimizer Coco? You could load all your pieces into Optimizer and have it tell you, I don't know if Optimizer has Genshin Optimizer. Let me bring it up on stream. Genshin Optimizer is a really, really nerdy thing, but it's awesome. So if you go here, I'll put the link in the chat, and then I'll talk you through sort of getting started. A couple of things is, one, they have some videos on how to get started. So definitely, if you're interested in video format, it's great. I didn't want to watch all that. That was a lot of info. So I went and I read enough till I was dangerous. So essentially the main thing is, in the top right, you click on settings. You come on here and you say upload a database. Now, let me locate my my files. Stand by. Genshin. So here's one of my accounts. I don't know which one it was. From the 14th of December. So you load the file in, and it's just text-based data. I don't know if you saw that, but it's just text-based data. And now all of my artifacts on that account are loaded in here. Let me swap this account for one that I know the account on. Say upload. Say, let's do this one. I wonder if it had UID. Not sure. This one is from November. Okay, I know whose this is. Okay, so this one, for example, you can take a character, and if we add a character, do they have Mavuika yet? Mavuika, they do not. Oh, they do. They do. I was spelling it wrong. So what you can do is you come here and you give a team an equipment. Let's just go ahead and say a new loadout plus team. We go character 2. Oh God. Add a character. You've got Kazuha. And you've got Citlali. And you obviously yours would be filled in. But you could, for example, say, I'm using Freedom Sworn. I am swirling Pyro. And let's see, so Citlali, I don't know, you give her stuff. You get the idea. But basically, you come in here and you set these things up. I wonder if I could quick setup. Who's the last? Bennett. Bennett. Sure. And then you come over to, they've changed the UI a little bit. Optimize. Where's the optimize button these days? Mavuika, no, I don't want to change it. Optimize, here it is. Click on Optimize. Select a build target. And you say, I want to optimize for the burst damage, which is Which one is that? The Ashen Price. Which one is her burst? Or the elemental burst. Here we go. Elemental burst damage. Skill damage. Right? And you say you can give it a bunch of parameters. And again, the videos explain how to do all this. Oh, here we go. Sorry, that was minimum constraint. I don't want that. And I say generate builds. What it's going to do is going to tell you exactly how much damage you'll do from each ability you want to optimize for and what your best possible artifacts are. So it's going to tell you in great detail, excruciating detail, down to the individual artifact and stat combination. You can even tell it, no, I don't want to steal stuff from Arlecchino. So you say, for example, no, you're not allowed to steal from Arlecchino, and have it go rethink. And it's going to, not steal stuff from Arlecchino, for example. So the way that you load in there, you can manually load all this information in. There's also some third-party tools. Use at your own risk. This one, for example, will essentially perform some mouse movements and capture the information to a text file, which you can upload as a text file. Here's a standard format. So that's what I would recommend for you. Yeah, there are a lot of options. It can be kind of overwhelming. So certainly, yeah, if you want to give it a go, it's fine. If you want to, in the Discord, in that private message, you could also, once you get stuff loaded in here, you can say download, or if you use one of the tools and you have the text file, the good file, which again is the, it's just, if you know what JSON is, it's formatted like this, right? So there's nothing personal in here. It's just stat values for your stuff. Once you have this text file, you could send me that text file and I could help run through it, and we could get you the exact answer for your team setup and what you want to do. But it sounds like for where you're at in the game and what you're trying to optimize for, this is probably the next step to get the most, like the biggest possible number you can get. Because your stuff is, I mean, it's next level. It's like, yeah, you're going to be fine. The real thing is you're going to delete stuff with this artifact, with this artifact, with this artifact. It's like, it's you heard Furina, but you're not sure how. Okay, so I can show a team sample that I used, and I cleared on like handedly on mine. You don't have Xilonen, do you? Okay, all right. So for you, I don't have a great answer because I don't really know yet. But one of the troubles with Mavuika is her burst. Here, her burst doesn't use normal energy regen. You're trying for Purveyor of Punishment. Okay, so her burst doesn't use energy recharge, right? So no matter how much energy recharge, 100% worthless on her. But what is not worthless is Fighting Spirit, which is a new thing that they added only for her. She's the only one who does it. So in order to refill that, we need to do normal attacks. Yeah, so no energy. So all that energy recharge on all of those pieces, totally, it is literally worse than flat defense. Yes, it is worse than flat defense. Worse than flat HP. The way that you restore her burst energy, Fighting Spirit, is through using Night Soul, which Citlali can do a little bit of, right? But it's going to take a while. You can also do normal attacks, which is slowly going to fill it up. But she's going to be pretty painful without using Night Soul. So, we use a little Night Soul. Yay, we're in a Night Soul burst state with Citlali. Well, she's not right now, is she? It's going to regenerate a little faster. It's real problematic if you don't have Xilonen. Yeah, because this is a Night Soul, right? So when we do that, we need to actually do everything. Everyone died too fast. It's anytime you're a Night Soul burst, you're going to generate more. It's not ideal, right? If your goal is just optimizing for Purveyor, then yes. You can absolutely do that. So, in terms of like a setup, Furina? Okay. So, do you know how Furina's burst works? Not really. Okay. So, long story short, Furina's burst is like... Let me find this. Where is it? How much is it? Fanfare. What is your max fanfare? Oh, you're C6. Okay. 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 You'll be fine. So your max fanfare is going to be 450. 450. Okay. All right. Cool. Your max fanfare will be 450. So what happens is when you heal someone, it converts the healing into what they call fanfare at this rate. So because you're C2, or C1, I guess, it's 450 max. So 450 times 0. We don't even need to do that. Fanfare to damage, 0.31. Yes, 450 times 0.31. So 139. Did I do that right? Seems high. Yeah, 139.5. Okay, yes, that would be correct. Okay. Which is essentially, so either that's 39% or 139%, but essentially it's like putting on a goblet, like another pyro goblet or more. So I think it's actually more than a pyro goblet. So this stat right here, that is effectively what Furina is boosting by a lot. But in order to boost that, Furina needs to use her burst and then heal. So in this particular team, you're not going to have any healer to build that up. So her burst isn't really doing much. But, and I will say but, you are Constellation 6. So your Furina can actually heal herself. What it means, though, is you need to burst and then attack. And you'll notice the little cheering people on the edges of the screen. Use the skill and attack 6 times. See how it gets brighter and brighter and brighter? And we're healing. So now you're at maximum fanfare. So now your damage is really supercharged until it goes away. So for your rotation, you look at her HP. Yeah, it's going to be the edges of the screen are a good indicator, and you can really tell. I'm going to be honest. I think the hardest thing for you is going to be understanding, like, how to attack a monster without it dying, because you're going to be so strong that if you want to make, like, actually do a full setup, stuff might die first. So what we can do is I can show you this guy over here. Let's go take a look. This guy's pretty tanky. Let me get some energy, though. Who can give me energy?
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Oh boy.
Time to go.
And hello, okay, Richie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Here comes another.
Glad to have you here. All right, we got our burst. Let's go into the capybara. This guy here is pretty nice for testing stuff because he's very strong. Problem is he's also pretty deadly. So in our case, I don't know the proper rotation for what this would be, but we're going to try to do
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Our fighting
Humans
spirit's
are the
already
same.
full, so I think
Except
what I'll
we
do
call
is I'll
that
do...
light hope.
If I do an E first into Kazuha, it's going to swirl, but then it's going to... Yeah, we'll see what we can do. No, if I swirl it, I can't use his burst, because then we're going to take all the melts with Kazuha. Use Kazuha double swirl. Yeah, see, the thing with Xilonen is she's not going to steal the, that's the other thing, she's not going to steal the melts from Citlali. I think Kazuha is not the answer here for you. Do you have Zhongli? He would be kind of similar. Yeah. Let's do this.
What shall we do?
Just to see how this feels. Because we could do something like this, where we do... I don't know, let's do this.
Show no mercy. Citlali, it's possible.
First.
Shine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then burst. Did he?
No
Darn
more
it.
mistakes.
Good job. It's fine. He just needs to be there for the res shred. Let's try that again. I'll try and get my my fighting spirit back. That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Burn it down.
Oops. I just want to refill. Mav E, Furina E, Kazu. Well, yeah, but we want to actually be able to melt with. Run. We don't switch to heal. We're C6, Allie, so we don't need to switch to heal. We just need to attack. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try...
You two. Time to...
Stabilize.
Am I going to have energy? I'm not going to have energy. Oh boy, and Lunaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Oh, run! Run, Elim. Switch to heal so I don't freeze. Will Furina's freeze remove the cryo? I didn't think it was enough. And we're not freezing the capybara, are we? There we go. All right.
Show no mercy.
Let's get some energy here. All right, everyone's got energy. Let's try this again. Let's go.
Get to work.
3, 2.
Suffer the wrath of...
Crumble.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First.
The blazing sun.
1.2 million? I don't know. Oh my god. Just for reference, that's not supposed to happen.
Incinerate.
Oh my god. Oh! What is your record? What is your record for Purveyor? $7.15 million. That was Eula, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, I don't think we melted. You're trying to hit 9.9. What monster did they do it on? Without Furina? All right. So Xilonen reduces the resistance, which we're kind of trying to do with Zhongli, but we're not getting the EM transfer from Kazu then. So what's a team you chat thinks we could do here? Yeah, Bennett's going to add a lot of. There's no Xilonen. There's no Xilonen. Where's Benny boy?
You want me on your team?
We have Amber 5 Instructor and R5 Elegy. Amber.
Leave it to me. Show no mercy. Huh? I'm going in. Get him. Let it rain.
Oh, I guess I need Fighting Spirit anyway. No. Hilo. Yeah. She's on Moon's Moon. Ah, good call. Good call.
Rev the engines.
Go, Baron.
All right, everyone should have energy now, except for Amber, apparently. Except for Amber, apparently. Why are you just shy? I guess we'll have to start with Amber. We're gonna have a lot of pyro here, but
Fulfill our pact. Citlali,
let's see what we can
no
do.
escape.
Maybe Citlali's burst will get through.
Let's ride.
Come on! More cryo!
Breath from the sky.
2.4 million? or hold on. Was that 2.4 or did I not see that right? That was a lot of his health. How many numbers was that? $2.29? Okay. Yeah, 7.15 million from, I'm assuming that was Eula. That is crazy. That was half his health. Yeah, Xilonen is Mavuika's best friend because she fills up the Night Soul, the burst basically instantly, which is pretty mandatory. Ganyu Elegy. What would I mean? We're only trying to do one hit, right? So it's not really for the. Does Ganyu do anything for us? But we had cryo. We already had cryo on it for the burst. We're just trying to do one single hit. Did we miss a buff? Did you think we missed the buff from Elegy, or it's for 20 seconds? We should have had it there. We can try.
Time to begin work?
Now, she did just rerun, but she's very popular, and given that Mavuika just ran, I would expect in 2 or 3 months. That would just be my guess. I think a lot of people were maybe trying to save for Mavuika and didn't know how much she was needed.
I've read almost every novel from
Yeah,
that
RN, that's
publishing
fine.
house.
That's fine.
Pretty normal, right?
All right. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
You two! Time to... Access denied. This is long overdue. I'm going in!
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, it was only 1.9. So the EM from the instructor definitely made a big difference. I think we can still get better with
I
Furina.
have high hopes for this journey.
I think we can still get better with Furina. Let's try this again. We didn't have Bennett before. We were trying double res shred.
Light it up.
Oops. Get our stuff filled back up.
Fulfill our pact. Shower me.
Oh, do we have cons on Citlali as well? I didn't check. Yeah, so Citlali's part of her value to this is when her little person is on the field. So when you use her E, then it reduces the pyro resistance after a melt reaction by 20% for 12 seconds. So we do need to melt and then reapply cryo and then attack, I guess, for that to take effect. Someone like Xilonen will have a one that's similar to Zhongli's, which is where is it? Does it not even tell you where it reduces resistance? Or does it just do it? Yeah, so yeah, his yeah, it's after Zhongli was released, they added it to his kit. So he gives a shield and reduces nearby resistances. So when you pair, for example, Zhongli and Kazuha, Kazuha is going to be doing swirling. And of course, Viridescent Venerer reduces resistance for 10 seconds by the swirled one. The good thing about the Zhongli is it's any resistance, including Geo. So yeah, it's quite nice. And I don't know why or where it would show in his kit, because I thought it would, but damage increase, max HP, shield strength, Geo damage, petrification, within the range. It will drain a large amount of Geo element. If there are nearby targets with the Geo element, it will drain Geo art. Okay, so that's just draining Geo shields. It will intermittently resonate, dealing Geo damage. Yep. Geo construct. Oh, here we go. Gives a shield. Characters protected by... So it's when you have Zhongli's shield. Characters under Zhongli's shield, it reduces the resistances by 20% and physical res of enemies in small AoE. So it's this bit right here. So Zhongli's shield. So when you stack those together, it's very, 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 very powerful. How can we... Well, if we still get Citlali's thing if we cause a freeze. So we're going to do this. Can I use a burst?
Let the world come alive. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Reapply the cryo. Reapply the cryo.
Wrath from the sky.
No, only 900k. Yeah. So the Furina combo is going to be kind of janky. I don't know. I don't know the right combo that people are using for this. I know that it's a bit goofy. So if you see a clip where someone's doing it, I could maybe look at what they put in there. But definitely screenshot stuff is always tough. The other thing is if they didn't show their food, that's not something to underestimate either. Because you always want to be using this food beforehand, as well as potions. So for example, use this. And then use this as well. I mean, we could even... You've got some ready. We could try it. give it one more go. Xilonen, like I said, is going to make her feel a lot more, I guess, fun with the fighting spirit stuff, and also reduces the resistances. But the order of operations is very important for this setup. Let's try with your Elegy Amber again, because Furina is going to be tough. We'll do one more, and then I think if you're happy with that, we could leave you to experiment and report back to us on what you found. What you found. I'm going to be honest, I don't have this problem in my life, but it is a good one to have. So it is fun to experiment. I think my biggest number, I just hit my biggest number with Mavuika, and I think it was like 2 million. But it was against like a level 80 monster, so I had something else going for me. So let's do this, I guess, and then that'll melt. And that'll give time to put that on. We'll wait for the cryo app, and then we'll... 2.78. So, yeah. I mean, that was with food buffs, right? Maybe Mona? Oh, yeah, Mona's... But Mona's only 2 seconds, and I think her burst animation is longer than 2 seconds. No worries, Coco. Glad to do it. Hey, the queue is for anything, right? But if that's what you were looking for, I think because I didn't understand immediately that we had cons as well, and all of the transfer stuff that you have going on. As long as your total EM with your hit is like 200 to 300, that's going to be enough to satisfy getting a big value out of this elemental mastery. So if you're using Elegy to transfer, that's one way. If you're using Instructor to transfer, that's another way. If you're using you get the idea. Other things like long story short, optimizing for a very particular single hit, I can tell you, if you want to do that, going and finding like trying on Optimizer, that will tell you very precisely how do you get the best hit, as well as like you can, without having to do what we did in the game, you can go to the website and say, what happens if I use Zhongli instead of Kazuha? What happens if I use Bennett instead of Furina, for example? The other thing is you could do is put Bennett on a 674 weapon, because Bennett, although he we could give him that one as well, but Bennett's buff, if you didn't know, just in case you didn't know, this one here, and crown this. If you want big number, crown this, and when you're making big screenshots, put Bennett on a 674 weapon. The reason is, this number here, 101, this is based entirely on his base attack from his weapon. So the number will be smaller from using 608. So it is worth crowning because Bennett is so powerful. There's very few things in the game that do that. And hello, Hellbase, welcome in. Nice to meet you. All right, I will go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you for letting me play around on that. That was an absolute blast. You've got a lot of really, really cracked out stuff. Okay, so I don't know the answer based on what you're trying for. Like, if it's only the single big hit, I suspect, and I don't know, because I like, your stuff is so high level that I don't know, but I suspect it would still be elemental mastery. I suspect, but I can tell you, if you put the same thing into Optimizer, it will tell you the answer on which one is better. So if you want to get your artifact stuff loaded in, use one of those scanners and chat with me offline in the Discord. I'm happy to work through the Optimizer to get you a better answer than that. All right. Let's do this. I can keep going for, I think, maybe one more. And then we'll see how... Oh, hold on. I need to check this. Yeah, one more. And then we'll see how I'm feeling, okay? Yeah, the sands right now, it's because the ER is not giving you value, right? If you can get another sands with more crit or more attack, well, you can't get more attack. But if you can... Imagine you got an EM sands with that amount of crit with attack percent substat, right? But honestly, the biggest immediate upgrade I think I'd see is maybe Bennett's skill, because you'll get 3 more levels. You did your theater. Hey, congratulations, Flower. Well done. Awesome. You know what's going to happen, Flower? We're going to draw your name, and your theater's going to be done. Why is Goro looking at you like that? Hey, Goro is making sure that everyone is safe in Watatsumi Island. Hellbase, thank you for the follow and welcome in. If you want to join the queue for theater or for Abyss, it's !Q space join. And if you get in now, we're about to poll for a name. So do that. We looked at Zine's Raiden already, so we're ready to draw when just say the word if you want to hop in or not. All right, let's go ahead and roll the next one. Miyabi, are you still here? I saw you typing earlier. While we give them a moment to respond, let's take a look at Raiden or Neuvillette. Neuvillette. That's who we're going to look at. All right. We have a C1 Neuvillette level 90 with Tome of Eternal Flow, 1088 talents. 4-piece Marshal Say on HP Hydro crit. Crit damage. 19 rolls of crit overall and 7 rolls of ER. Now, when you're in a team with Furina, you do need a little bit of ER, but Furina can help with that. She's on Favonius, which means your ER is fairly low, like we're talking 1 or 2 rolls. So, with that being said, I think the number one thing I would do to improve this build is switch your hat, your circlet, to a crit rate circlet. Because what's happening now is 40% of the time, so a little less than half the time, you're not critting. Right? It doesn't feel very good. This big 308 crit damage goes down to 0 when you don't crit. And you can fix that by switching this one piece. The other thing, you have a Hydro Goblet, but if you're running with Furina, it is almost always going to be better to put an HP Goblet on. And this doesn't have a ton of crit damage overall to make up for. And we probably have more ER than we need. So I think the ER in this piece is probably enough with Furina and Double Hydro to cover it, right? Because you can run as low as 0 when you're on Tome. Like, it's fine. You just cover it in other ways. So you get Furina on Fav. So what I would do is swap this Hydro Goblet for an HP Goblet that has a little bit of crit on it. Swap this for a crit rate circlet. You want to get this number to 64% if you can. and then crit damage as high as possible, obviously. HP it's doing all right. You got a couple of rolls there, but you wouldn't mind some HP rolls, and HP Goblet's obviously going to help with that. The passive on here, which I don't think shows on Enka, helps on that as well. Furina's not C2. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I would consider looking, keep an eye out for an HP Goblet. Replace the Circlet. The Sands is fine. It's passable. About 30 crit rate, crit value total. That's perfectly serviceable. I consider anything like 27 average across the build is very acceptable. So 30 is fine. And this one's about 30 with ER and HP, and this can give you your ER in your build, so that's fine. This one's got a little bit of HP on there. The EM's not really helping you, but you know, I would call this one room to grow because it's got a minimum roll on the crit damage. So room to grow here. If you go and you keep farming for additional pieces, you're probably going to get another flower. So this fine is going to do big numbers when he crits, but the main issue I see is that he's not going to crit enough. So that's what I would do for that one. Other than that, good talent investment, and he's going to power wash stuff, you know? He's going to power wash stuff. Yeah, very, very good value out of the feather, especially it gives you options to replace other stuff. All right. Dozio, you're up. Are you ready? Do you need Abyss or Theater? Or something else? We can log in for basically whatever. My star, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, bonus stream tomorrow. 1 year account review. We'll see how far we got, okay? All right, sounds good, Dozio. Go ahead and message me, and I will get logged into your account now. I see you there. Yeah, cool. All right. Oh, and look who's there, but we can't use them in theater. I forgot about that. All right. And this is obviously on Europe. Yeah, this theater is I've got some words with whoever at MiHoYo designed this one. Not that one. This one. I've got some words. It's the Electro Regis Vine, which is not a fun time. Not because of the Electro Regis Vine, although it's pretty terrible. You want to know why? It's only like a 60-second timer. Terrible. Terrible. The thing takes 5 seconds to get off the ground. All right. That up there on their screen. Yeah, I know, Flower. I brought Ganyu and Rosaria, and Rosaria applies cryo every hit. And it's not even at the base of the flower like it is in the overworld. It starts with it on the face, on the flower part. Terrible. All right, you actually have a Ganyu. Wow. Okay. Yep, we're good there. Arlecchino, Mavuika, Xilonen. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. All right, who are you going to borrow? Did you already borrow someone? You would be remiss. Do you have my star? 71 Fischl. Hold on. Back. What? Fischl's on level 71, Dozio? Come on. We've had this chat. We're going to take Cammy's C6 Fischl. There we go. Ito to one and Odi. Let's go. Hello. Yes. A little bit low ER. That would be a bit of a struggle. Oh, you have lots of friends with Ito up. Ooh. Oh, man, these people, how do they do it? C2 Chiori. No. Alright, Ito's out in force. Ito's out in force. We're going to look for a good Ito, and if we can't get the good Ito, we're going to pick Chiori. Alright, fine. Yeah, character review will be up in about 7 minutes, 10. It's Europe. It's Europe. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's bound to be good. All right, good to go. And we've got Shenhe, so we're good. You have Instructor on Citlali and Xilonen on Scroll. What should you change for Mavuika for being... EM Pyro Crit, and then you're gonna have people are working on, you know, the people are working on what the optimal thing is. But for the burst damage, I mean, just make sure that the cryo's on. So you need to cause a melt first with Citlali, which you can typically do if you start with Citlali and go into Bennett, and then wait for the cryo to reapply. So if you go into Xilonen and then go into Mavuika and burst, the cryo will be back on. But you need to be careful. If you hit the motorcycle thing first, like the skill first is going to apply pyro, you need to wait for that to come off. So long story short, people who are nerdier and actually care about the biggest possible number are working on that. I don't know the answer for the biggest possible thing. What I do know is if you just kind of mash the keyboard a bit, she erases everything from the game. Like erases stuff from the game. We did My Abyss yesterday with her. I'd never played her, and we just first time through. It was quite something. All right, let's see. Oh, elite. Let's take more. We'll take more flowers. And have we gotten the achievement for the 8 mystery caches? Sorry, you said look down. Did I miss something? Okay, I'll try and aim for him regardless. Okay. Sorry, Eula. You're going to be one of the ones to go first. But you knew this was coming.
Frostbite. Cool.
I'm pretty sure we got the 10 flower things.
Crush.
Something like E.
Will be mine.
You're supposed to do a bunch of stuff. And press and hold. Did that do it? That did something. Who knows? I don't know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
That's all very complicated setup for me.
Leave it to me. Time to clean up.
Come on, get a particle.
Time for retribution.
Shudder.
Oh my, she has no energy.
Flood of frost. Crush.
Don't get frostbite.
That feels really bad. I know I did that wrong. I wasn't intentionally using it for cryo app. I was smashing the button trying to remember what people taught me. It's been like 6 months since we cleared with her. Alright, we are not getting the flower thing. Because I am not going back, it's only the first stage.
I must leave no stone on. Shudder.
Hey, take care, isn't it? Sleep well, and thanks for hanging out today. It was great to have you here. I will be streaming tomorrow if you're around. 9 a.m. New Zealand, so about 9 or 10 European, okay? Depending on where you're at in Europe. Sounds great.
Vengeance will be
I'm
mine.
gonna die to the zappy
Beg for
thing.
mercy.
No! Press and hold E!
Ruin.
Time for retribution.
Dying to the lightning bolt. Ooh. Please don't take all my flowers. Alright, we're not getting the mystery cache one. Ooh, we have Ayaka and Shenhe. Now I can miss my
Need my help as usual?
attacks in style. And Coco, thanks for the ad run. I will go ahead and run an ad now, and we'll catch the non-subbed folks in a minute. All right.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I don't know if we have a Mika.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Ah, yes. We call that an own goal. All right. What's an Ayaka team? Friends? Let's do that. I want to use yours. I don't want to use all my cryo characters though. At least my good ones. Ayaka's probably built, isn't she? She's probably good. Yeah. Let's do this again. Welcome back, 1-0. Welcome back. And thank you, thank you.
As a good knight should.
So you know, I did figure out disabling the pre-rolls on the stream. So by having the ads running, it actually allows more people to find the stream and come on in, because it means when they join, they are not hit with an ad immediately, so they don't bounce off the stream. No one likes clicking on something and having the first thing they see an ad. Appreciate everyone tolerating that. It's just the way Twitch is, you know. It is the minimum amount of ads necessary to turn off those pre-rolls. Yeah, the Pirate Traveler, I I put a build in chat, but I think I'm going to need to rework it for a bit more ER, or put a bunch of favs on the team. But my Pirate Traveler build looks pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oh, come on,
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
yeah, so like if you don't, as the streamer, right, you get the option to turn the ads on. If you don't turn on the ads, they might run ads on your channel anyway, and you get nothing. If you do turn on the ads, they give you an option to turn off the pre-roll ads, as long as you run 3 minutes of advertisements an hour. So that's what I have it set to, is run 3 minutes per hour, and then no pre-roll ads. No! I'm frozen! Hello, it's Cursed. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Oh no! It's ending poorly! This is terrible. No! No stacks! Oh god. You love her? Are you a Eula fan? I'm so sorry that I'm embarrassing. I've played Eula all of like 3 times. Oh, you're new. Well, welcome. What adventure rank are you? AR-16. You've just started. Well, hey, if I can offer some unsolicited advice, take your time and enjoy. It is a great time to be joining the game. Lantern Rite is coming up later this month, which will have a lot of stuff to do and to try, and a lot of free wishes coming up.
Never mind.
Alright, let me see here. I feel like the volume is like obnoxiously loud. How's the volume for you guys? Oh, that feels much better. Yeah. You just started. Yes, anything. Okay. There is one thing that it took me to adventure rank 48 to figure out. 49 to figure out. But you are going to, at some point, and I don't know if it's AR-16 or not, but you're going to be directed to this Temple of the Lion. It's going to give you all these trials where they teach you how the game works, like all these reactions, read what's there and learn that. I didn't learn it till like AR-48, AR-49, and I struggled. I struggled to play the game. Definitely go through these. Read those. Yeah. It is a... it'll make your life a lot better. It'll make your life a lot better. All right, shields have an advantage. I tell you what, we're gonna do this just because I can. Yeah. Yeah. There are other ways to do it. Yeah, YouTube's a good option as well, but man, I tell you, I felt so silly when I learned that I had been like leaving, you know, most of my damage, you know, on the table. Wow, did I do a thing? Ooh, C6 Bennett. Whoa, that's not good. Yeah, and a lot of the tutorials, if you're the type that likes to figure stuff out, that's fine. Totally fine and valid. But the if you're going to read anything, that elemental trial stage, that is a good one. I can attest from personal experience. Go Bennett, I guess.
Transfiguration.
It's there. We don't need a real rotation. So what we're doing here, Cursed, is something that will unlock later on in the game. This is a mode called the Imaginarium Theater, where you run through with a whole bunch of different randomized selection of characters from elements, and you try and get to through 10 stages. Shniznaya is a tough one. That's a tough one, yeah. There's a lot of really tough words in the game, but don't worry. Take your time. Like I said, you're in no rush, and Genshin has a long story, and they can get a bit yappy. But if you're the type that likes to dive into a story, there's a lot. If you don't like the story, unfortunately, there's no skip button. So do your best. Spacebar. You can now spacebar F if you would like skipping. I actually think the story is quite good, so I go through all of the story myself. Sometimes though, sometimes they get a bit yappy, so I can see why you'd want to skip some of the stuff for sure. Let's take another character. Why not? Why not?
Sure.
Sure, Zhongli says. Sure. All right. Now, this is a stage where I just need to run in a circle for a little bit. So let's do Chivrous, because she's going to be virtually useless. And Zhongli's not going to be terribly helpful. And Ayaka, not Shenhe, is going to be pretty... Seriously, though. You just... Yeah. It's... Yes, I also have multiple accounts, Flower. Yeah, when they added that from Zenless Zone Zero, I was like, man, these, yeah. They have clearly learned a bit, which is awesome. It's still not quite as good as Zenless Zone Zero, as in, like, when there's options, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4 in ZZZ. But at the very least, it's a big difference over what they had before. Dozio says, put the wishes into the weapon banner. Maybe early 5-star. Yep. Awesome. We can do that. Are you going to stick around, Dozio, or are you falling asleep? It is late where you guys are at. Bennett, Xiangling, Noel, down. That is a great starter team. That is a great starter team. this is a great time to start as well because there's some pretty exciting characters on the wishing banners. Have you played a gacha game before, Curse? Do you know kind of how the character selections and all of that work?
This is order.
Wow, wow. Yeah, so I'm in New Zealand. It's 3:17 in the afternoon for me. No, you've never played. Okay. So hold on. We're gonna take a quick detour after this because I would be remiss if we didn't share some more learnings. But essentially, you're gonna get your Primo Gems, and you're gonna wish, and you don't want to spend your Primo Gems on the standard banner, which is the one that takes the blue fates, which has Mona and Chi-Chi and the other one. Forgot who else is on it. Do you remember who's on standard? It's actually pretty cold today, so I actually put on, I'm in full-on double-layer wool socks on and a blanket on, but now I'm toasty because now it's 23, like the sun came out. So I will need to end after this one and go change. Now I'm too hot. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Quaint Fates. Yeah, so let me go to the lobby real quick. I just want to show the menus real quick. Ka-ching. Okay. I made a mistake very early on when I started because I had never played a game that had wishing. Okay? So these two banners, these are what are called the limited character banners. Character Event Wish 1, Character Event Wish 2. This is the standard wish. Now both of them will let you spend Primo Gems. Don't spend Primo Gems here. Only spend the acquaintance you get by playing the game. Only spend the acquaintance that you get from the game here. Don't actually spend Primos. Spend your Primos on either this banner or this banner. And it depends on who you like. Don't get into the hype of this, that, and no. It's amazing. Get whoever you like, okay? Just don't spend the Primo Gems on this one. You will get these characters over time. And when you're starting out, I would strongly recommend avoiding the weapon banner until you know more. So you can get weapons from here. I would avoid that till much later. If you got a 4-star, does it reset for your edition banner? So there's a bunch of rules on how this works, but essentially if you're wishing and you get a 4-star, but it's not Bennett, for example, or Diona or Kachina, it's someone else. Like let's say you're wishing for this banner, and you get a Favonius Lance shows up. That means within the next 10 wishes, you are guaranteed to get one of these 3. That is what we call 4-star pity. A 4-star pity guarantee. Now, the fact that you're guaranteed a 4-star within 10 wishes is how the 4-star pity works. To get the featured character, in this case Mavuika here, the redhead, you're guaranteed to get her within 90 wishes. But from 75 to 90, your chances of getting it go up like a exponential curve. Yeah, and these two banners share pity. This one has separate pity, and this one has separate pity, and a special thing down here. So don't get overwhelmed. Just don't wish on this for now. Learn the game. Get a bunch of characters first. And pick between these two. Pick who you like. They're pretty cool. You can do the trial. That's the big thing. That's the big thing is just take your time. Figure out the game first. You got plenty of time. All right. So 20 Fear Flowers, or we get one character back. Let's do that. We got Eula back. Cool. Let's do some buffs. You got Mavuika and Citlali in 20 wishes. That is abnormally lucky. Well, this is an elite one. Pyro characters have an advantage. I feel like this is going to be a problem. But we'll try it anyway. feel like mistakes were made. I was expecting Yulo to be here. Okay. All right, we're gonna cheese it a little bit. It's all you're playing. You suck at battling and switching because you're constantly clicking. Hey, that gets us all. This was my very first game where I had the concept of like the one character on the field. I had always played games where you would either have multiple characters or it was more turn-based. So to have something where I could only have one character, it was quite an adjustment. Should you save for Furina? I mean, look, Furina's good, but you're AR-16. You got time to figure it out. Get some characters. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game. And right now, like, the starter characters, you got Xiangling. She's a great character. She can take you to the end of the game. You don't need a single character beyond her. And Bennett, like, those are wonderful characters. Get who you like. If you think a character looks cool, get them. Get them. It could be next month that Furina reruns. It could be 6 months from now. I have been waiting for Shenhe to get rerun since February of 2023, sorry. February of 20, almost 2 years. So do not wait, in my opinion. Do not wait. They might rerun. We don't know. We don't know. We just don't know. That's part of how they keep you captivated. Is they keep you on the hook on the seat of your pants. All right. Who do we have? Let's try Ganyu Xilonen. And this is Shenhe here. So Dozio, the viewer that we have on, we're on their account right now. They have Shenhe, who I think looks stunning. So I'm very, very, very looking forward to her getting a chance to rerun. I should have done something else, but whatever.
My will and body. All hail. No touching. Next on the agenda.
Quick on you. Break a shield. That's the first time you broke the Regisvine shield. That's funny. Oops. Question mark?
Everybody stand back. This is long overdue. My will and body, born of ice and frost.
No! He got his shield back. Not good.
Do your master's bidding.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Risley comes back. He's only run a single time. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, Shenhe is just... she's stunning. But also not helping us here. Let's do Rosaria, Citlali, and we're gonna bring out the big guns. We're gonna bring out the big guns.
Transfixed. Show no mercy. You two. Top teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Judgment.
Get his face. Oh, Rosaria, you went the wrong way, girl.
Fulfill our pact. You can't run.
Macaron. Macaron. Nice. Yes. They've been putting out some great stuff on social media, haven't they, with the those events that they did? One more selectable event. Well, we've had one whole mystery cache. I don't think we're making it to 8. Claymores have an advantage. I feel like I don't need the flowers, so I think I'm just going to make it hard on myself. I'll do the easy one. I'll do the easy one. Yeah, I understand. Just make sure you take it, take care of yourself. Moderation and all that. West French. Oh boy. Alright. Ganyu Shinha? How's your Mika? Do you have C6? No. Okay, well. We can pretend like you do. And I guess we'll use Rosaria and I don't know. Sure. No, not you. You.
No touching. Blaze over. Lights out. Judgment.
Lighting cover fire. Leave the wounded.
Okay. E. Q. Have I already messed this up? I feel like I did. Well, I pushed and held, but I'm pretty sure they were already dead.
Born of ice and frost. Punishment.
Now's your chance.
Oh,
Final warning.
she gives physical as well?
Crush.
The more you know. I knew Rosaria did, but that's C6.
Eye for an eye. No touching.
Bro, get out of the sky, would you?
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Epsilon Fire, thank you for hanging out today. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. We'll take a pyro user so we can start doing some melt stuff. Now this guy gets a ton of benefits from cryo stuff. Alright, I'm gonna pause redemptions on character reviews. We did have one 6 minutes ago, but after this theater we're gonna do those character reviews and then we'll find someone to raid out too, I think. And I don't know, sure. Citlali? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Machine Gun Wanderer? I don't know.
Show no mercy.
I don't know if I have it in me at 300 milliseconds.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Machine gun anything doesn't really,
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
my pro melts. Yeah, Wander is one of the ones I don't. Well, I mean, he's Fatui, right? So he's one of the ones that I don't have on any account.
My guiding stars.
Should do that as well, like a roundup of everyone I have and don't have. No. Boy, this is not going to be enough. This is not going to be enough. I have clearly.
Not now. Call. Mine to command.
Calculated how much damage this lady would do. Yes. Galaxy Weeb. I have 5 accounts I play on my own. I have not missed, I don't think, a single day since I started playing December 2nd, 2022. Or December 30th, 2022. Or I think May 1st, May 1st, 2023. And then the one after that was like, oh, it was January. Oh, was it January? Yeah, January 6th, 2024, and May 8th, 2024. So now you know. Yeah. You get to Inazuma? Oh man. If they added a skip button, I would have more ults. If they added a skip button, I would absolutely have more ults. Like, I don't want a skip button for my main account. I want it for the other 5. Okay, fine. You say so.
Show no mercy.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Suffer the wrath of me. All hail.
Fire it up.
Get them! Oh, the chasm quests are amazing! I love the chasm. My favorite area in the entire game. Oh, I guess he probably wasn't on the field. That is a problem.
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, you first, and then you, and then you, now you.
Blaze over.
And why don't I do this?
No touching.
Looks like a normal attack roller in here. Can I get melts? Yes. That's much better. Look what happens when I actually plan a rotation instead of just mash buttons together.
You two. Time to
Fire it up.
Born of ice and frost.
Hey, an achievement! Pulse of wind or something? No! Toma!
Check this out.
Save me!
Bring it. For Rex Lapis.
I hate cryo so bad. Okay. Alright. Bye. Come on, Layla. Alright, let's let Navia. You said you loved Navia? We're gonna bring Navia on the screen.
Stars, shine for me.
Here's Navia for you. Isn't she stunning?
Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it.
Don't get too close.
Uh-oh.
This one's got your name on it.
Look at that. Big numbers. Big numbers.
Super Senda. From the Spina with love.
From the Spina with love.
Got your name on it. Not now.
Missed that.
Oh, mine's at the man.
Uh-oh. No! That's a problem.
Fire it up.
Oh boy. That is a problem. Oh, I survived.
Stars. Watch out.
Look at that. First try with Navia. Look at that parasol. Got us through, got us through. Even got the extra flower. Alright. Get out of here, Hu Tao. Get out of here. I like Hu Tao's character, but I don't like how she plays. Let's do that. We're going to take all the silliness we can. Oh, we're out of... This is 4-9, and we're just going to take reroll. 50, let's say, sure. Actually, Geo. We've got Geo and Pyro, right? We've got a C2 Chiori as well, so yeah, basically win. Sure. Is C6 Fischl good? Yeah, C6 Fischl is very good. C0 Fischl, Constellation 0 Fischl is very good. She only improves with Constellations. Constellation 6 unlocks some good power from her. So 4-piece Golden Troop. Crit rate, crit damage, 1-to-2 ratio, like 60 to 120-ish, or you know, keep that that ratio together, so 70 to 140, whatever the case may be. And level her skill, her skill talent to at least level 8. Friend's been live for 22 hours. Oh my, that's a lot. That is a lot, yeah. Definitely check on them, make sure they're all right. Alright, I will tell you what. We do want to still trigger... Let's do Xilonen. Citlali. Yeah, that'll still trigger Xilonen. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's go that. Do this.
Show no mercy.
I guess we're not melting. Big numbers. Boom. So, this is Mavuika, the new character who's on the banner, riding this silly motorbike, doing all this craziness, and looking good while doing it. You got Bennett C6? Or are you talking about Fischl? They're playing catch-up on gacha games? Oh, okay. Are they doing Wuthering Waves right now? Boom. She's so silly. Oh my. Level your Fischl. Sorry, Dia. I wish you were better. Oh, Fischl, yeah. Yeah, Fischl's great. Fischl is lovely. Very strong character. Very underrated. She does a lot of really fast, small damage. Wuthering Waves, I think is... yeah, I've been playing it every single day since it came out. It's very hard for me, as in, like, the tower I still can't clear on my own. I got my highest score ever. I got 27 out of 30. Flower. If it was too gray, go play the new area. The new area, it's brighter than Fontaine. It's fantastic. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Level 41 in 2 to 3 days. Oh my, oh my. Where do I get time for all this? Yeah, that is a good question. That is a good question. Oh, and Citlali's now gone. And Xilonen's now gone. Alright, we'll be really silly. We're gonna super off meta. We're gonna bring out Coco Goat. You'd rather play Infinity... Hey! Totally get you. And totally valid. Goodbye. I wonder if we're going to be able to clear this in time, team. No! I ran up his belly. What was that? All right, there it is, Dozio. Floor 10 completed. We'll try again for the mystery caches next time. We need to get one where we're not doomed early on. Yeah, I mean, what is that? Just straight up the guy's belly. We did get some other achievements, though. Now do the weapon banner. Okay. It's happier than the name of the land? Okay, all right. All right. Now, just to reiterate the curse, weapon banner, end game. Okay. Stay away from the weapon banner. You don't care which one? Oh, that's your battle pass stuff. I won't claim all that. Hold on. Is there a wish in there? No, not yet. Hold on. I guess we're only 4 days into the patch. Dozio, you bought the battle pass. Do your battle pass. Cook and forage. Cook and forage. You can do it. All right. You don't care which one. Well, let's see what your pity is. So you got Chaska's bow. You've already charted. And if we look at your claymores, you have verdict. I say we go for the we go for the claymore. Claymore? Claymore. Claymore, right? But you don't have a 10 pole. We'll do singles. Yeah, they did like, on the one hand, it is kind of annoying when you get stuff and they're like, yap, 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 but this one you just kind of walked up and we were just in it. Oh, nice. That one as well. You believe. All right, let's get those, where are they? Let's get those in the chat. There we go. Thank you, Normans. Thank you. You know the deal. You know the deal now. All right, here we go. We've been getting thousands of views, team, on all the wishing. So you can say hi. All right, excellent, excellent. Not too much because apparently Stream Elements will auto mod you and ban you or time you out, but good work. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get in early. All right, all right, all right. Come on, come on. Three. Got two more. No. I believe, Hoyo. I believe you can treat us well. Give us that thick claymore. I said, give us that thick claymore. No, not quite. Not today. Not today, friend. Not today. But I tell you what. I'm going to judge you based on your teapot. No! They need to fix that. Everyone put that in their survey next time. Hold on a second. Am I going to teleport and there's going to be a drawing sound? Your teapot is cracked. Oh, geez, that's the abyss. That's not the teapot. That's. I can tell I'm getting tired because getting a little loopy. I don't judge you for the aesthetics of your teapot. I judge you based on whether or not your stuff is either zero, as in you emptied it right before I logged on, or capped.
This realm is
Good, good. Although you still got some to buy. You're buying books? What are you buying books for? Buy your artifact X. I've seen your artifacts. Buy the artifact XP. Buy the artifact XP. Don't buy the books.
If you ever have any
To Citlali, they don't matter for the buff. They don't matter for for Coco. They don't matter for the buff, but the shield is just the skill. So if you want to save on resources, just level the skill. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. All right, all right, all right. We're sending again. We're sending again. All right. Well, hold on. So here I am, coming to your teapot to look to see if we can get 20 primo gems. Which, okay, I was going to say we can, but you. Okay, there's 60. You have these characters. That's one. That's 2 wishes, 3 wishes, 4 or 5 wishes, 6 wishes, 7 wishes, 8 wishes, and those are all the easy sets. These ones are a little harder because you got to like explore the world for this nonsense. So I don't recommend those ones. So you got almost a 10 pool just from putting down stuff in the teapot. So, oops. All right. But hey, I completely understand. So, all right. Look inside. All right, we'll go. Do you want me to wish first or go inside? I think there might be a delay, so I'll go inside. Wish inside. Wish inside. Okay. Oh. Wow. You weren't kidding. I'm impressed. I'm gonna need to like commission you to do mine on Europe, I guess. This is snazzy. Wow. Wow. The detail? If you don't know, these are 3 different items here. Oh, how do I? This is an item, that's an item, that's an item. You gotta really take effort to place them down like this. This is good. That's good. A lot of detail. But where are the beds for sleeping? Ooh. Where did these come from? Was this from an event? Can I get these? These things are awesome. Dude, where do you get these? Oh, man. Hit them? Hoyo, what are you doing making these time-limit event rewards? That is not okay. I need that in my life. All right, all right, all right. Where are we wishing? We'll wish down here next to the tree, huh? Let's put some music on. I don't know if you like that song, but I'll tell you what. I'm going to use Leela. Which one do I like? I'll turn the sound up a little bit. Got to find the song I like. The piano one. Anyone know that one? Julian Cursed. This one's really good though. Love that one. All right. We're gonna wish. Which one is it? No. No. This one's really good. Above the Sea of Clouds. That one's good. I think it's above the sea and clouds. I have to let it go. All right. We're going to switch it. Let's go. Oh, it changes the music for wishing. What is this? All right. Are we doing a 10? Are we doing a tenor or are we doing singles? Do 10 polls? Well, okay. All right, I guess we have enough for 2. All right, in we go. It is very universal. Early, let's go, baby. We win our 50-50s. We win our 50-50s. We win our 50-50s. I got you the Claymore. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Now, there's some kind of strategy for like canceling your fate point to maximize your primo gems you could now do. Because the way it works, apparently, if you don't know this, is... Well, yeah, so... Did you just top up again? The way it works is now that you've gotten a standard, the next one you get is guaranteed to be one of these two. So if you cancel your fate point and you lose, you'll get the other one and you'll be guaranteed so you can get both of them for sure. But you'd need to be able to go all the way.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Did you get owned? Bro, why did you get banned? Dang it. Hold on. Sorry. It doesn't even tell me why they banned him. Are you back? I don't know what you said, but it banned you automatically. And it doesn't tell me why. Were you able to still see any of the stream there about the whole canceling of the fate point thing? Did you want to do that or not? It might have banned you for too many repeated dots. There are bots that join the channel and then they make ASCII art of inappropriate things with dots. You lost it at Claymore. Oh my goodness. Okay. So you do have the option now, if you want to try it, to cancel your fate point. Wait, Annabeth got banned too. Guys. Unban Annabeth. All right. I've just now learned one of the reasons I didn't see the ban was in the multi-chat the bans don't show. It's not good. How many just wish for the Claymore? Okay, all right. So we'll send again. Yep. It's going to be a back-to-back. We're going to get a back-to-back. This 10 pull. Yeah, it's set to however many characters repeated. All right, this 10 pull early. The other one was early, so a loss isn't, it's not ideal, but let's go. Oh, dude, I heard the music through the wish screen, and I was like,
many
the piano.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Put it on Mavuika, man. It's a sign. She calls it hope. She's telling us hope is alive. We should use your star glitter, shouldn't we? Pull it. All right. We're gonna. All in. All in. All right. Everything we got. Everything we got. Should literally on the banner, hey, I know you just lost your 50-50, but you should totally have some more hope. I will eat nothing. Oh no. Spend responsibly, my friend. Alright, do you have any more crystals? You got a few more singles. Alright, it's okay though, because it's going to come home early. It's okay, because it's going to come home early. Let's go. No, not quite. 2 more. That's all it's going to take. And that's okay. That was a 4-star to make way for the 5-star. Oh! All right. Hey, free for you to use however you see fit. I'm sorry we couldn't bring it home. But there's 16 days left, which means we'll have, we should have an Abyss reset before then, which will give us, yeah, we'll have, not quite a 10-pull, but we'll have some. You've got the event rewards as well, from the Beetle Battle. If you haven't done this doesn't take very long. Oh, you've already done it. Yeah. Oh, well, good news is reset in 1 minute. Reset in 1 minute. You'll get it earlier, you'll make it appear by other means. I salute your dedication. Hey, no motorcycles indoors. Hello, Azure Star. It's going all right. We just pulled a Claymore, but unfortunately it was the wrong Claymore. It was a new Claymore though. What's going on here? What is going? Where is your fit? Hold on. What are you doing? Hold on. I'm gonna upgrade your. Oh my God, she's on Alley Hunter. What is going on? Look. Homework assignment.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Thanks, Mavuika. Do we get another pull? Hold on, there's 90. Uh-oh. Commissions won't give us enough, will it? So we'll be 10 short. We don't have any achievement. Oh, man. See? All right. The event? The Beetle event? Oh, my word. We're going in, chat. We're going in. And then that's the end of the stream. I'm telling you, we got to do the reviews. But we're going to get it. One more wish. I believe. All right. Oh, wow. Pyro Mage. I haven't done this one yet. Okay. Launch fireballs that move on ground level. Okay. Yeah. You can destroy them while he's chanting. Okay. We're going straight to the hardest difficulty. Ito has trained me well. He taught me all about the beetle fighting. I forgot the weapons, the buttons already. Oh, no, owned. He wrecked. Got nothing. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh. Nope. Saved that one. Oh. Too quick for you. Got nothing. Oh. Yeah! First try. Bestest beetle battler in all of Leva. All of Tevat. Trained by the one and Oni. I have to go back and get your hard mode for you, but for now we're just after the Primos. All right. No, we don't have enough resin. Okay. That's fine. I think we have enough for one wish anyway. That's fine. All right, here we go. Here's the 5-star. Here's the 5-star, I promise. Let's go. That is a blue-looking 5-star. Okay. It's a really good 3-star, though, to be honest. It's a really good 3-star. All right. Well, I guess we're just going to have to go and send her off a cliff. Oh, wait. How does that... No! Oh! Oh! Mistakes! I don't know how to make her fly! Sorry. Okay. All right. Dozio, I'm sorry that we couldn't get it for you. We will get it another time, I know. I'm going to log off your account. We're going to do these character reviews. Galaxy Weeb has Freminet. And then we've got 1-0 with a Neuvillette. And then I'm going to wrap up the stream for today. But as a reminder, a bonus stream tomorrow, 9 a.m. New Zealand, which is 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. European time, 6 p.m. Eastern US, thereabouts. We got a special one. I'm not planning on doing a theater like Abyss Q. However, once we wrap up the planned stuff, we might do that. Okay? So turn up and we'll see where we get. Galaxy Weeb has Freminet, a Freminet fan and enjoyer, with Song of Broken Pines. That's incredible. Level 80 Freminet, C3, 11, so 8 for talents. So obviously talents are work in progress. They can only go to 8 now. If you're going to DPS, you need to invest. That's my motto. At least ascend him to 80 out of 90, so you can level the talent to level 9, or potentially even crown it for what you're going to use. Song of Broken Pines, physical bonus, solid choice. Crit ratio is as close to 1 to 2 as you could possibly be, but non-crit weapon. Totally understand why it's there. If you're going to DPS and you're going to use Cloud Retainer, give yourself all of the help you can get. All of the help you can get. If you're going to do Cloud Retainer, Furina, Bennett, it's an amazing team, which means you can use Mars Chassé Hunter. But forgetting all that, just for running around the overworld, this is amazing. Freminet is going to take down basically anything in the overworld. You're going to take down the weekly bosses. This is a great build. We've got a 4-piece Pale Flame, which has the physical bonus stuff. We've got a good crit value on your attack sands, which is on set. A solid physical goblet, very nice. Your crit hat is crazy good, 27 crit value, crit damage with attack percent on a crit rate helm. Really good feather. And a solid flower with a lot of attack percent. And, a 5-star weapon is going to go a long way. Level the weapon so you take advantage of the high base attack, and you'll get some additional physical bonus out of it. Ascend your character, get him some more things. And if you're going to invest into him, hey, Friendship XP. Friendship XP. How are you going to be doing this to Freminet? He's already lonely enough. He needs friends. This is Physical Goblet. This is the icon for physical. If you are running Furina, if you run Furina in the team, then you can switch out for an attack goblet, but this is a very high crit value physical goblet. You would need something relatively close. Yeah, attack has the same icon, but one little chevron triangle thing less. You have to choose between Arlecchino and Cloud Retainer. Well, you've got Neuvillette Furina, and you've got Kinich. I'm going to tell you, as someone who has 5 accounts, and 0 Arlecchinos, I would choose Cloud Retainer. I have Cloud Retainer on 3 of my 5 accounts, and it's amazing. Amazing. And I am pulling for her when she reruns on the other 2 if I can. So, yes. Cloud Retainer, specifically Cloud Retainer Furina, okay? Cloud Retainer Furina lets you take any character in the game that you want within reason and turn them into someone who's viable. It's like, you're not going to do like Plunge Ororon. However, Ororon has teams that work, right? So forget about bow users. But if you want to do Plunge Freminet, Cloud Retainer is going to make that actually feel really good with Furina. So Cloud Retainer, Furina, Bennett, and then any physical, like any like attacker type character like Freminet, Gaming, your Diluc, Xianyun, Dory, these characters who are weaker, they're going to feel amazing. So I'm a big fan of Cloud Retainer. As it is for overworld stuff, doing your weekly bosses, this is an amazing build. Yeah, Diluc. Diluc's one of his strongest teams actually is the Cloud Retainer Plunge. So if you like Diluc, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Turn that down a little bit. Blasting my ear again. I turned it up too loud. All right, we've got 1-0's Neuvillette. We have AR-59, level 90, Friendship level 10, excellent. 9-10 talents, very good. You don't need to crown the burst, by the way, unless you really, really want to. Tome of Eternal Flow is good, 30,600 HP, 34 to 311, and 130 ER. Good ER, especially I don't see Furina on Showcase, so that's fantastic. If you get Furina, you're running double Hydro. You can run a little less energy recharge. I'd run like 115 to 120. If you have Favonius or other energy generation, you can tinker with going down to 0. But it feels very comfortable with like 115 to 120. Just play around with that and see what works for you. The only critique I would have, and this is a personal preference thing that I have, not everyone agrees, but I don't like not critting. So with your 36%, bonus here, you will be at 81 crit, which means roughly 1 in 5 hits you're not going to crit. So this 300 crit damage does nothing for you. So what I do is I strive to get this 64% crit here. Easiest way to do that, take this away, boom, you're at 35 plus 32. You're cooking, right? You'll be at 67, very slightly overcapped. But hey, not a big deal. Because you can get a crit rate helmet with crit damage, and even though you lost 62% crit damage, you're making up for it with your average damage overall being higher, right? And if you get some crit damage on it, you get more value out of it anyway. So, ideal piece, I think, would be crit rate with a little bit of crit damage and an HP substat, because I think you have a bit too much ER potentially right now, especially if you have Furina or any Favonius in the team. Other than that, this looks really good. So you've got good value here, even though these are a bit low roll. You could be on the lookout for a higher roll value flower in the future, but this is pretty solid, right? This is over 30 CB right there. So very solid, like what, 34 something like that. 21, 39, almost 40 crit value there with ER. This is an amazing piece. Amazing piece. Amazing HP sands. Love that for you. HP Hydro Goblet. If you run Furina, you want HP Goblet of similar quality. If you got something that looked similar to this or had some crit rate or whatever the case may be, it's awesome. Otherwise, this is a great goblet for you right now. If you're not running Furina, this is an amazing goblet for your build. It's giving you value with the HP. The crit's all right. And hey, you need the ER from somewhere. Very good. So I like it. I do like it. You don't have Furina. Yep. Awesome build without Furina. Awesome build without Furina. The one thing that I think you could play around with if you wanted to try something, like I said, crit rate hat with a little bit of crit damage, and if you can manage, get some HP on it. But very good. Very good. All right, everyone. He's your one Hyper Bloom. Well, I'll tell you what. Here's a trick. You don't need Neuvillette for Hyper Bloom. Your Neuvillette is so good. You have Ororon. You potentially have Fischl. You might have Sucrose. You definitely have Lynette. You've got the likes of... you're going to have the option to have Lan Yan soon. There's a lot of characters, which means you can run Hyper Bloom on the other side if you wanted to, which is awesome. And you have Kazuha as well. Yeah, put Kazuha on a team with Neuvillette as well. So, yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. All right. I've got to wrap up stream now because I need to run. So, reminder, tomorrow there will be a stream, regular time, but tomorrow, which I don't normally stream on, I'll put something in the Discord as well. I'm only going to announce it to the Twitch role because I try and minimize announcements, but that is an optional role you have to opt into for alerts. Hope to see you all there. I'm not going to read out today, but I hope to catch you all tomorrow. And for that, I want to thank you all for being here. It's been really fun. Look forward to it tomorrow. We'll have lots of fun with the bonus stream, and we'll see where the day takes us. Take care, everyone.